Hello, salutations. What it do? It's Dr. Gamer, all father, do-rag gang. You know the vibes, like a subscribe. Let's get it. Or as my good friend Doom would say, what's shaking, people? Ahmad, thank you for becoming Defender. What's up? What's up, President Loki? What's up, Nova? What's poppin', my friend? What do, Rip Gaming? What's up, Big B? Divine Shine, what's up? The reason why he's in Fortnite and not on not on all platforms in Marvel's Avengers is because Sony literally paid Crystal Dynamics, Square Enix, and TD money so that he would only be on PlayStation. Oh, FK Flavius Kings just became a Defender. I appreciate the support, my friend. Absolute legend. Just made partner. I appreciate you spending that YouTube partner money on me a little bit. Definitely appreciate it, my friend. What's up, Aqua? What's up, BLT? Going well. Got your exotic piece from the 14th floor? Yeah, the 14th floor is going crazy. No membership member yet? You gonna spend it? I appreciate it. What's going on, Jack Smith, Jordan Goku? How many times have I been able to complete the raid with all the bugs and crashes? Fortunately, I've never been unable to complete the raid with bugs and patches. I hope you get that button soon. I mean, you should get that button soon. My streaming schedule, basically Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Starting at 12 noon. Except on Saturday, start at 10 a.m. You're trying to help my Spider-Man game? Do you know how to shoot his web shooters faster? I do. 14th floor says is bug says only legendary, even though you didn't play it. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention. I just been playing it over and over again. They buffed the drop rate for exotics. I basically get exotics all the time. They're just usually, in my case lately, just the chest piece. Like I've gotten this same piece literally like 6 times in a row. I'm not even kidding. I'm trying to get the taunt piece just because, but I'm literally only getting this piece every time I run it. It's better than the alternative, but it is weird. Yep, first step partner. Next step, gonna get the button. Then you're gonna get all the sponsorships. You're gonna get the Raid Shadow Legends call in. You're gonna get you're gonna get all the stuff. You're gonna get Dollar Shave Club. If you haven't already, definitely go over subscribe to Flavius Kings, one of the better content creators in the community. That drip Dang, Xbox needs Spidey. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't even like looking. I was just scrolling through some of the Spider-Man skins that I didn't unlock yet, and I definitely was sleeping on the future forward skin. It's actually fire. Rip Taskmaster, yes sir. What's up, Luis? Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with Last Avenger Standing, but it might be the best exotic farm in the game if you're not trying to run like the raid, or you can't run the raid. And of course, obviously the OOT gear is trash. But if you're just looking for exotics for your hero, Last Avenger Standing goes hard right now. Would I say this skin is anti-venom? It's like a mix between the anti-venom and the future foundation. That's what Crystal Dynamics seems to have been going for. You think the Fortnite was better? I literally have a Twitter post right now going crazy because I said unapologetically that Marvel's Avengers' future forward suit is better than the Fortnite future foundation suit, and I stand by that. I stand by that statement. I think they both look really good. I personally think the Marvel's Avengers one looks better. Brandon Rossi is here on Thursday. I hope so. I hope they gotta put something else in there. It's been really weird. Definitely expected them to put more of the heavy hitters in the marketplace. So I'm just gonna run Last Avenger Standing real quick just to show you guys, and hopefully I get another exotic on stream just to show you guys how crazy the drop rates have been for the exotics. This is the suit I'm using. This is the build out that I just made a video for, a range Spidey build. Basically abusing the drone to do instant battery. Clear is pretty crazy. L take. I say your take is an L take. How about that? Interesting choice to have Ultimate Spidey with the big eyes. Yeah, usually most of the time I would say when Marvel's Avengers tries to go for an inspired look rather than just straight up accurate to the comic or whatever, the results are pretty bad. But in the case of Future Foundation, I think their inspired by choice worked out this time. I think it looks really cool. How many exotics does Last Avenger Standing give? You only get one at the end, but it's a hero set exotic, so it's usually decent. But if you don't get the exotic at the end, then it's usually a Jarvis barrier piece. But because Jarvis barriers you can get pretty much everywhere now, it's not nearly it's even worse than it was before. When you don't get the exotic, but you get the exotic a lot more often now. But that has been the problem. You'd run 14 floors before. You'd run 14 floors, and the chances of you getting an exotic were basically like nothing. Made a build for Spider-Man that is only takedown gameplay. I mean, it's pretty much a normal Spider-Man. Takedowns for days. My build just pews more often. but I still do a lot of takedowns. I think the Avengers one is better because it's armored. I just think it looks, I think aesthetically it just looks better to me. What's up, Craig? How you doing, my brother? How's the family? Imagine if you could drop 2 drones. Oh, that would be just gross. If you could put out 2 drones, that would actually just be insane. With how crazy just how crazy the 1 drone is. Like if you had 2, that would just be ridiculous.
Screw the rules, I have money.
James McLean, thank you for the $1.99. Appreciate you, my friend. Am I doing the Mega Hive? I finished it. I gotta wait till Thursday for it to reset. I'm just doing Last Avenger Standing. Just to show you guys, this might be the best exotic farm in the game if you're not interested in playing the raid. Because you don't have to save scum. You can play Last Avenger Standing as many times as you want. You don't have to worry about time gating. Like they've time gated pretty much everything else. Like you used to be able to farm the Tachyon Rips to get exotics, and then they completely nerfed that. So basically you can only get it once per day. But with Last Avenger Standing, it's not time gated, but the exotic drop rate was so low, it was basically no point in playing it. Now they buffed it a lot. Clout Slave needs to leave me alone. I don't care about Clout Slave. He can talk about me as much as he wants. He needs the views. So whatever it takes to save his stagnant channel, go for it. If I have to be sacrificed to help him be relevant, so be it. It's not affecting me at all, growth wise. So the more the merrier. Range fight is the way to go. I mean, maybe eventually. I mean, you can still do melee Spidey, but you got to do it. You got to have a lot of stuff going for you. Like you got to have like Tachyon Surge, Faultless buff. You got to have all sorts of stuff going. Whereas with Spidey, you could just pew pew pew. Why is he in the elevator? What are you doing? Get out of here. Connor Pearson, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Do-Rag Gang. Raid gear is so good. Some of the raid gear is good. I think it could potentially be better. See, the problem with the raid gear is a lot of it is situational. And like if you just take a lot of the raid gear and put it with you for regular missions, it's not necessarily better than the stuff that you already have. But in the context of the raid, it can be actually really good. Man has 6 viewers. You're not wrong. Literally right now, so he needs the views. What's up, Joe? How do you get in there? Yeah, that's the first. I've seen many glitches in my day in Marvel's Avengers. First time I've seen a stiletto appear in the elevator with me. I did not like that one bit. Yeah, my build can pew pew. It can pew pew punch. Takedowns. Got the drone doing work. It's pretty sweet. All right, let me throw this down. And pop wreckage. Rock the wrecking ball. Get the damage buff. Another takedown. Yeah, I just do all the takedowns. Heavy power attack is the yank. That does Sonic. Then I just pew 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 with some gamma. What's up, Rishi? How you doing, my friend? check out the vendor. I was just going to do that. I'll do that. I'll do that after. Yeah, I definitely recommend to take the time when you log in to just check the vendors. I go to all the outposts. I go to Chastity. I go to on the helicarrier. I go to Substation 0. Go to Wakanda. I go to the Anthill. They have some good stuff in the vendor, especially Wakanda. The piece that I'm using to get the battery effect, the range piece that has battery. That one comes in Wakanda, but you can also get it from the villain sector, from doing villain sectors, and the bad blood, I think it's called, in the Pacific Northwest. I got that in my build video. It's 2400 melee, 15 range, 19 good on Spidey. Made a melee build. That's decent. That's a decent stats. I will say though that in this game, stats definitely are important, and that's solid. But the most important thing are the perks. If you're a melee build, you'd actually want that to be higher. Like I know Johnny Rocker's running a melee Spidey build, and his melee rating is like 3,500. So you definitely want to up that melee piece, up some of that might. But the most important thing are the perks, especially if you're going melee, because you need to make up for the fact in boss battles that you can't do web status at all. So you got to have, damage buffs if you can get the Tachyon Surge. Try to do the battery effect as much as you can. You love Spidey, that's the ugliest animation. You're not wrong. I gotta jump to make it less ugly. Super Kami, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Durag Gang. Your Spidey's made is 3,700. Yeah, you gotta really crank it in order to compensate for the fact that the web status doesn't work. There's a piece with 47 precision, 42 valor, 43 resolve. Ugh, I hate that. Like I have a heroic piece right now that's around that stat. I wish the stats were higher. That's the one good thing. One of the good things they did with gear, with the exotics now, they drop with a lot higher stats. Like they used to drop in the 70s and 80s before, then they took it out the game, and now they put it back. What's up, JG? This is Last Avenger Standing. I'm trying to see if the exotic drop rate is still really good, because I've been playing it off stream, and I've just been getting a ton of exotics running this. They should absolutely. They're not going to make this multiplayer though, as far as I can tell. But if you're a single player and you're trying to get exotics, this is the way. I feel about Perk Breaker. I still have to do more research into Perk Breaker, because I got to see what it actually affects. Like in theory, like when I first saw the perk, I was saying, okay, this is either going to be really good or basically useless. Because I don't actually know what it really works on. Like it might, I think it does. I think it gives you the boost to like the damage perks, like I guess maybe like it doesn't do anything for damage buffs. Like I'm thinking like a reactive payload one of those payload things, maybe, but I haven't really noticed anything. I got to play around with it some more. But in theory, it should be good. The No Way Home soundtrack got leaked. There's a Post Malone on it. You mean to tell me it's not guaranteed, but since the update, my percentages for exotics is basically 90%. That's the rate I've been getting exotics in Last Avenger Standing since the update. So I would definitely start running it. I show some exotic pieces. That's not going to take a long time because lately I've been having pretty crap luck. I mean, I'm still getting exotics, but I keep getting the same exotic over and over again. I'm trying to get the Spider-Man piece that reduces enemy melee defense when you do a taunt, when you do an emote. But I keep getting the chest piece over and over again. It's uncanny. Your birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, King J. Hope you enjoyed it. Did you stuff your face with various desserts? Where you're given lots of candy and money? I have no idea how old you are. If you guys want to, feel free to use the chat. We have this in the Discord, but feel free to use the chat to organize, groups to run the raid with. I haven't been doing it on stream outside of just the first attempt because I don't really like it. Like streaming wise, you basically can't talk to the chat while you're doing it, which isn't fun. And also, it takes a while, even if your team is experienced, because not only do they kind of pad the time to make it take longer, but they also obviously have bugs that can make the thing take longer than it should. Yeah. You also have to limit who you can play with because there's a bug with the PS5 players. If you play with PS4 players, there's a pretty high chance that the PS4 player is going to disconnect. So it's a mess. Like, I'm waiting for them to put some fixes into the raid. Yeah, Flossie, this is the Spider-Man build that I just made the video for, the range one. How long does it take you to complete Last Avenger Standing? If you're fast, probably like 15-20 minutes. It is 14 floors. Crazy that we're days away from No Way Home. We really are. Got my tickets. I can't wait. Any advice on how to farm poly? You've never been able to farm polychloron. The best way to get it has always been to just run your missions, your weekly missions. Your Mega Hive, your weekly priority mission. Monica drops some. You also get a small amount from dismantling exotics. But you can get polychloron in shipments now. unfortunately, shipments cost units, and a lot of people lost their their units with the recent update. But if you've got a lot of units, then that's another way you can get polychloron pretty easily. Just open shipments, get some poly. What's up, Joey? If all of your gear is 140, yeah, the new system they added, Greg, was specifically because they raised the power level cap. The new power level cap is now 175. However, unlike the old system, the only way to increase your power level beyond to the new cap is with gear from the Omega level threat and the raid. So the way it works is you're going to get gear from the Omega level threat and the normal raid that can drop anywhere from power level 141 to 150. And then you can either keep that piece, which will increase your power level, or you can essentially consume that piece. You can sacrifice that piece and add it and increase your 140 piece. I have a short video on how exactly the upgrade process works, but that's essentially what you're doing to increase your power level of your gear. Like I got this 144 piece from the raid. If I didn't want to use it, I could just consume it to make this piece 144. I did, but that's what I did to get these to 142. See, all my gear is 142 or higher because I just consumed gear that I got from the OLT or the raid and just made my 140 pieces higher. This one I actually kept from the raid. What's up, Mr. J9? Have I done a raid with Spidey? I did. That's how I got that raid gear piece. Got a couple. I did I haven't done it on this stream. I did the raid with Spidey twice. I did it with Tricks Ridiculous on his stream, and I did it with Johnny Rocker and Peter Odin over on Twitch. Those modders are great in the raid. You had 2 runs with obviously modded characters. Oh yeah, the save editors who are running around with 175 characters. Yeah, they just one shot everything. Yeah, it definitely makes the content go by faster. He thought he had me. I'm getting a high rate of exotics from Last Avenger Standing no matter how many times I play it. Because I saw Johnny Rocker was playing Last Avenger Standing a lot, and he was just piling up all these exotics. So I started playing it, and yeah, my exotic drop rate is like 90%. Like before the update, I went months without seeing a single exotic from Last Avenger Standing, and now I get them all the time. How do you get the Last Avenger Standing? You have to finish the game. So when you finish the Reassemble campaign, that's technically the end of that story, but there's more to it. When you do the Reassemble campaign, it unlocks the Reigning Supreme mission chain, and you need to do the Reigning Supreme mission chain in order to unlock a lot of extra missions in the Avengers Initiative, which includes Last Avenger Standing. It's a pretty long mission chain, but at the very end of it is Last Avenger Standing. And once you finish it, then you can play it as many times as you want. Pew pew. I hate how long it takes to do the range power attack. So annoying. Leak Ray Gear is kind of fire. Yeah, it's fire on certain characters. For sure. It looks cool, but yeah, it's kind of gimmicky. The big thing is supposed to be the conduit thing, sending and receiving conduits and buffs, because for the buffs that come with it. That's going to be the big thing in a raid. But if you have but the raid gear regardless is most effective when you have multiple people on your team that has complementary raid gear. Like if you have two Hawkeyes that are, spamming bag of tricks and they both have status leak, then yeah, that's going to be pretty nutty. The exotics in Last Avengers Standing are hero set exotics that are different from the ones you get in the weekly priority mission. They're actually a pretty good set. You also have a small chance of getting Tachyon gear from Last Avengers Standing. I learned that from watching Johnny Rocker as well on Twitch. He got a Tachyon Spider-Man piece from just running Last Avengers Standing. So they did something, because Last Avengers Standing used to be pretty useful. I mean, pretty useless. Now it's actually worth farming. Xbox needs Spider-Man. You got Spider-Man. Just play Fortnite. Play as much Spider-Man as you want. Get Fortnite. Grind out the new mission or pay like $50. Run around with some Spider-Man. What do I think of the raid barrier glitch? I think all the glitches in the raid are terrible, and they definitely should have delayed it. Well, not even delayed. They should, like when they announced that Spider-Man and the raid were both coming out on the 30th. In my head, I was like, that's way too soon. Are they really sure about this? Like I was like, they must be confident, because I thought it would be like mid-December. But after seeing the state of the game after that patch, I'm like, bro, why did they rush it out? Whoever executive pushed this update out was like clearly ignoring a lot of problems, because there's no way they didn't detect all these bugs while they were testing. It'd be impossible not to. Still haven't done a raid. Your team got stuck in the forge. Guy left. Yeah, that's pretty much the experience of people a lot of people that have been playing the raid, like which sucks. Like if you're not on PlayStation, then the raid is the only content, and the fact that so many people can't even play it because of the bugs is just unacceptable. Should I need to showcase art at the zoo? Never. Last Avengers is the only place to get that set, which is super irritating. I think it also comes in, if I'm not mistaken, I think it also is going to be in the Red Room Takeover, which they're bringing back. What's up, Casual Avenger? They need to add a quadruple unit weekend. Like, right? Why are there so many suicide bombers? Go away. You remember the only exotic last Avenger standing was dropping was Jarvis. And it's not, yeah, it wasn't even exotic. Like they would just drop, literally just Jarvis barriers. It was supposed to be 50-50, but it was literally just Jarvis barrier. But they definitely buffed it a lot. Sure ran tests and polished everything. That's the thing. I think they did, but I think what happened was, for some reason, management was like, no, we got to get this raid. We got to get all this stuff out by this time. You can't delay it. We'll just guys just got to fix the bugs later, but we want to get this stuff out by this date for whatever reason. Because there's no way they didn't see all these bugs. Like, they're impossible to miss. So whoever's management is their fault. Not being able to pick up orbs since the update is a nightmare. Yeah, it is. I got that bug a couple times. Last Avengers guys are good, pretty good. Jarvis Barrier gets instant deleted. Facts. I got once you get a couple good Jarvis Barrier pieces, then yeah, they're trash. Especially now though, you can basically get Jarvis barriers like everywhere. You get them from vendors, so they definitely should guarantee at this point an exotic for doing last Avenger standing. They also, for the raid, should definitely add a checkpoint system so that people are getting something. You know, a lot of raids have that. Destiny has that. There's some kind of checkpoint system so that you get some kind of reward for getting through certain parts. People wouldn't feel as salty if they run into a bug that, you know, causes them to disconnect, because at least they're walking away with something. You played Last Minute Standing, got 2 Tachyon pieces. You can get, yes, you could get exotics. You could always get exotics from Last Avenger Standing. The drop rate just used to be so bad that it wasn't worth playing at all. But now you can. They drop a lot more often. You know if spectacular lenses can roll with 3 stats? Which one is spectacular lenses? If the game let me pause, I could check it out. Which slot is spectacular lenses in? I don't know what slot they drop from. They probably do though. You're unable to pick up orbs, restart checkpoint. Yeah, that usually helps. I mean, some places are more inconvenient than others, but yeah. Obviously, it's really annoying to have to reload checkpoint if you're playing multiplayer, but yeah, literally nothing else you could do. Happy birthday, Chris. I hope you fulfill all of your dreams. What are the best Jarvis barrier gear? In my opinion, the only good Jarvis barrier pieces are reactive Jarvis barrier, which triggers whenever you take damage. well, a percentage chance when you take damage. The only other good one I think is the one that drops into slot 4. That triggers when you defeat enemies. Otherwise, I don't like it. I don't like it on melee crits, and I don't like it on targeted, on range pieces, because I think there are much better perks that you can have on the range and melee slot than a Jarvis barrier. Is my trigger finger tired? Never. My trigger finger is well rested. Okay, these stupid lasers are annoying. Spectacular lenses, heroic slot. I can see if I have it. You want to upgrade Spidey, but with all the bugs, you just like forget it. I mean, you should be able to, even with all the bugs. The raid, on the other hand, well, that might be a problem. Yes, they do. Spectacular lenses does in fact roll with 3 stats. I got it precision, resolve, and valor. Storage is indeed still slow. That's right. Working as intended. Sucks the new status effects don't jump from last of understanding. Oh, Vibranium and Sonic. I don't mind that, you know, targeted loot is part of the looter experience. I just don't like the lock stats from the stuff in Wakanda. And obviously the raid has its own problems. For me, what's the better build for Thor? Best Thor build is probably just a mix of, it's either the Valor build. Really, it's really a toss up between pure Valor and Valor / range. I personally prefer Valor / range. Using the hammer throw, I think that's better. A little better, but pure Valor is also pretty great if you have the right perks. But you gotta get, if you're doing pure Valor, then you gotta make sure that that charge rate is up there. But I personally prefer the range and Valor build, where you basically just throwing the hammer, using a lot of status effects to do the battery with the hammer and the lightning. You're welcome, Tot Rivers. Hope they add Fantastic Four. That'd be nice. Well, I don't think that's never happening, but maybe we'll get a Fantastic Four game. We still don't know what that new Marvel game is going to be from Skydance. Could be Fantastic Four. That is my official bet. That's what I prefer, really. Fantastic Four get their own game from a different studio rather than, you know, be crammed into this one. Lejeune had 13 bug encounters last night in the raid. Yeah, that sounds about right. I played the raid with Lejeune and High Ruler during a High Ruler stream, and we famously had to play the Claw of Boss fight 4 times in a row to get it to finish because of just all the bugs we kept running into. And then High Ruler played with Lejeune some more after I left, and they couldn't even finish because of all the bugs. They got one shot during the loading screen, and then they were loaded outside the map and they couldn't reload checkpoint. Nothing worked. They had to like restart the whole thing. It's crazy. It definitely was not ready to be released. I think maybe some very stupid exec was like, well, we're coming out with Spider-Man and he's only going to be on PlayStation. So we want to soften the blow for Xbox and PC and limit the bad press about it. So we want the raid to come out at the same time as Spider-Man so that, you know, the other platforms have something, because there's no content ready to put next to them. All they had was the raid, which I get, but I don't think it was a good call at the end of the day, because the raid clearly needed some more time. Yeah, I think once you hit the 400 mark in your locker, that's when it starts getting super slow. Besides not being able to pick up heroic orbs, now the super adapto has a 10-second timer when he's about to be defeated. Really? Haven't gotten that one yet. New bug every day. You can only get gear past 142 every Thursday. You can only get new gear past 141 every Thursday. Once you do the week, so once you do the mission chain, you can get it for each character. You get multiple exotics that can drop at, you know, above the power cap. But once you can replay it as many times as you want, and you're guaranteed to get an exotic, but it's only going to drop at the slot at the power level that you already got from that piece. So if you play the OLT and you got a 144 piece from your weekly mission chain as the highest power level piece of gear you got, if you replay it on the same character, then you're guaranteed to get an exotic that's 144. So you'd be encouraged to keep replaying it so that you can get a piece for all of your slots. So I think the raid is worth it. It's worth it if you can get it to work. Some of the gear is really good, and if you care about increasing your power level to the new cap and unlocking the elite raid, then sure. But you also don't need the normal raid if you're just trying to increase your power level to 160 so you can unlock the elite raid. You can literally just play the OLT. It'll be a lot faster and less of a pain. Soften the blow with another character like Falcon. That's the thing. They definitely don't have any other characters ready enough to, you know, put out. So the only option they had was the raid. They didn't have any. They literally had nothing else that was ready to be presented. I'm not expecting She-Hulk until like February at the earliest. every version of Thor is good as long as you know it's built well. Gonna do a raid for your first time, Original Grizzly? Good luck. I hope you don't get any bugs. Oh, we're on the last floor. I didn't even peek. See if I get exotic at the end of this. You're welcome, Dread. Repeat what? Do I play with the haptic feedback on or off? Always on. Like Alexa. I'm on the last floor. Get this drone over here. And you're dead. You see this game going on 2 years? So that's what, like the end of next year? Thank you, Daniel, for the sub. Welcome to the Red Gang. You beat the raid with 3 people. Somebody got kicked at claw. Yeah, it's possible. This time I didn't get it. Darn it. I got a reactive Jarvis barrier. There goes my streak of exotics. What do I think of Spidey? He's very fun. Yeah, you can. It's possible to two-man the raid. Peter Odin beat the raid with only him and one other person, but other parts of the raid, if one of your people get booted, you basically got to pack it up. You can't do anything. Is the increased critical damage done enforced by 120 nerf or a bug? Looks like it was nerfed, or it was a bug. Probably nerfed. Stealth nerfed. Excited that the No Way Home suits are dropping and remastered. Yep, Insomniac stay willing. I know people were mad that they're not putting it on the PS4 version, but to that I say get a PS5. They look really good. Pick up these villain sectors. Yeah, I never play games without the haptic feedback. So what's in here? Is there anything actually good here, or what? Vigilante canister is still here. This is the piece that I put in my build video. It lets you get the battery effect with the drone. I'm not on any floor right now. See when I beat it already. You're on the West Coast with limited playtime, and you need to put together a list of players that when you want can join you for the OLT raid. Yep. Hope you get it done, Craig. When is the AMA? It's this Friday. I think I'll stream it. It'll be funny because it won't be, you know, one of their streams. I'll just be refreshing Reddit, but should be entertaining. Targeted explosion. Actually, I might hold on to this because if I get the perk breaker, I might be able to use it. Reactive vibranium payload lenses. Eh. Not bad stats. Chance taking damage. I'll pick that up. Why not? Compress unit. Yep. Is there a legendary vigilante canister? I've never seen one. You're way more positive about the game lately. Am I? I've been called a hater very recently, so I guess it just depends on your perspective, I guess. It's like a Rorschach test. It depends on how you look at it. Some people think I'm a toxic hater who's always talking bad about the game and wants it to fail. You think I'm positive. See, I have the perk breaker on my Hawkeye. I don't know what to do with. I have no idea what it's good for though. Top 3 best characters in Avengers: Thor, Hawkeye, and Kamala. What's up, Pino? Always good to see you. Looking for some kind of stats are so bad. Why am I getting? Why is there less than 140 gear in here? That's so weird. You have not gotten an award from one of the outposts for completing your daily missions for a while. If you went to the outpost and you collected your daily villain sector and then you completed the daily villain sector and you didn't get a reward at the end of the villain sector, then you did nothing wrong. It is a bug. Are you talking about the individual assignments? Because those are different. Those require you to do specific things, but you usually get them just by playing the game. But the actual villain sector is supposed to give you a award at the end of it, and you're supposed to get rewarded for that villain sector. If the league said of the perfectionist skills, those are definitely not true. I'm going to go right now and say those are not true. But I definitely would have loved to see some Stormbreaker action in this game, for sure. That sounded pretty cool. So like Kyle, just like Kyle, people have literally compared me to Kyle recently because I'm just such a toxic hater when it comes to this game. I'm just always just criticizing it and being toxic about the game. I just always saying how bad the game is and calling everyone shills and what have you. Is Hawk good? He is. He was nerfed, but he's still very good. You would say you have good advice on how they should improve. That's not hate. I mean, to some people, that's literally hate. There are some people in the community who literally consider that hate. No, even if you say it really nicely, they're like, yeah, that's hate. You don't get any villain sectors. That's the bug. What's up, Rebel with a Cannon? All right. I'm trying to do some OLTs, some villain sectors. Who is trying to play? I'm trying to do OLT with Spider-Man. Get some gear. Let's get it. Let's go. Luis, got you. Rebel with a Cannon. Amaya for the OLT. Let's go. You about that life? Rebel with a Cannon. You finished a raid twice. I've done it like, I think 5 times. I did it the first day, twice with Tricks Ridiculous, once with High Ruler and Lejeune, and then I did it with Johnny Rocker and Peter. So 5, yeah, I've done the raid 5 times. Lejeune has run this freaking thing like 1,000,000 times. He has run this raid into the ground. So he is definitely the expert. PSN is Sadat Soul, if you don't know. I'll definitely run with as many of you as possible because pretty much all I'm doing is the OLT. I think it's more fun than just trying to make the raid work. Would you rather want Ultron characters, Ant-Man, Wasp? Definitely want the magic characters. Kyle isn't toxic, but what? Kyle isn't toxic? He literally called Lejeune a ball slurper for not being critical enough about the game. He's hella toxic. That's the problem. Thank you, Tyler, for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. Y'all go online. Did you not get the invite? That's the real problem with Kyle. Like there are other issues, but he makes good points about the game. He just often does it in the worst possible way and actually attacks people individually. Doesn't let you join. Let me see if you can join. Let me try Marcus. I might have gotten the glitch that happens when you try to do the multiplayer, where it doesn't let you get that third spot. You join the next one, got to feed the pets. That is important. To be fair, you don't watch Kyle like at all. You only see this recent criticism. Yeah, like recently, you know, he seems like he's trying to tone it down. Because I saw literally he did a video where someone brought up how I said that he was talking about individuals like Lejeune in his videos, and he was trying to pretend like that never happened. I'm like, bruh, Just own it. If someone is running Sonic gear, we going to OD. I am running Sonic gear. Yeah, I think if he was like 50% less toxic, he would reach a lot more people. Because he's not wrong. Most of what he says is true. It's just the delivery throws a lot of people off. Like he said, like he said a lot of the same stuff that I've said about the game. It's just the way he delivers it is basically to maximize the toxicity for entertainment value. Like on the 30th, I said overall this update is an L because there's so many bugs. Even though Spider-Man is fun to play, the amount of bugs, quite frankly, is unacceptable. Instead, you know, someone else might say this update sucks. CD is a bunch of lazy morons. Kill this game. Pull the plug. They suck. You know, it's about the delivery. The only damage buff I have on this build is from Wrecking Ball. I'm not using the targeted buff so that I can get the battery effect on the drone. And I'm not using Faultless buff because I can't get the version with the damage buff and the power attack. Like if I got power attacks on Sonic with the Faultless buff, that would be insane. But I gotta do to get the Faultless buff, I gotta do heavy combo finishers, and I gotta sacrifice my stats. The piece I have now from the raid, it's like 70 precision and valor. Thank you, Calvin, for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. You think his voice is weird? Why can't you view other players' gear? I mean, there are a lot of things that this doesn't have. More importantly, you know, where is join in progress? Where is the emote wheel? You know, that's the type of stuff that's like, you know, what was going on behind the scenes when they were planning this game. You're actually subscribed but haven't watched one of his vids in a while because you don't play Fortnite. You're not a Fortnite fan? What? I've still never played that game and I never will. Most likely. Your wife always says, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Ain't that the truth? You will definitely get yourself in trouble with a significant other if you say something the wrong way. That takedown was weird. Yeah, Spider-Man has great takedowns, but because of the bugginess, they sometimes look weird. Like he'll go through the floor. Carry for carry on the raid. Max out all characters. Bro, the raid is going to take so freaking long. I would literally rather just use the OLT to max characters gear wise, and then just unlock the elite version of the raid. Because I really just can't deal with the raid unless I'm off stream. It's such a hassle. You agree it's all about delivery. That's what throws you off, but he does have a lot of valid points. Yep. Yeah, like I will not disagree with somebody if they say something that's true. But yeah, I definitely will say, and that's not to say that, you know, you have to always speak like, oh, I have to deliver everything in the nicest possible way, you know, bright and sunshine. You know, no, like if you ever watch Doom Killer's roundtable, or you see me on the weekly recap, I make jokes about the game. I'll dunk on them when they mess up, but it's all in fun. You know, you don't have to speak super proper and be like, oh yeah, I think that the game really, not to be critical, guys, but I think it really, you know, maybe could be, you know, fix this one. No, you can, you know, be like, yo, this sucks, bro. Fix this. This is trash. But, you know, but there's a way to go about it where you're not maximizing toxicity. Thank you, Shevin, for the 5. Appreciate you. Our patrol mode and more OTs still on the roadmap. I don't know what the status of the OTs are, but patrol mode is still firmly in their plans. However, they said that the requirement for patrol mode is basically join in progress. They are working on join in progress, and they basically said that they are not going to release patrol mode until join in progress is finished. Those two are tied together. You and like said, I don't angry. You guys wouldn't last in New York if delivery words hurt your feelings. I mean, first of all, I literally said the opposite of that, literally just now. Secondly, I did live in New York for an entire year, and I did just fine. It was a lot of fun. I saw a pimp. I saw somebody get run over by a car. New York is an interesting place. I also literally grew up in the hood, so I have delivery does not hurt my feelings. When I was a kid, stray bullets were a lot more of a risk than someone saying something politically incorrect. Here would definitely be easier to manage the loadouts. I hope they get that working next year. He boycotted the game. Rebels from, oh, you're from New York? Come to Chicago. Yeah, Chicago about that life. Concrete jungle. The concrete jungle. Ugh. Yeah, New York is hardcore right now. New York is so gangster. You can't even go into a restaurant without your vaccine card. So gangster. They don't play around there. How'd I get into video games as a kid? Same as every other kid, I guess. They were cool. You saw stuff on. You watch cartoons. You watch TV. You see commercials for video games. They're like, oh, I know those characters. You know, you go to the arcade. I spent a lot of arcade. If you're younger, you probably never seen an arcade before. But before everyone had, you know, video games at home, there used to actually be stores essentially where you'd play video games. You put coins in the slot of the game and you get to play. I spent a lot of time in the arcades. Those are fun. Look, Brooklyn's very different now, but for sure. Speaking in general, yes, I think, yeah, I don't think anyone in this chat really, like, if you stuck around with me long enough, I don't think there are really any snowflakes in this chat. like if you're a regular, you're probably not a snowflake. Yeah, I think it's just in the case of him, of Gael, it's definitely not necessarily, oh, the delivery hurt people's feelings. It's more like the delivery makes you just sound like a dick rather than, you know, somebody that's just trying to be constructive. Got you throw to 143. Nice. Yeah, I gotta pick a character, decide who I'm going to just maximize. I think I've decided to just be mainly a Spider-Man main. So I'm just gonna try to get Spider-Man to 160. I want to have the best Spider-Man build in the world. I just enjoy playing with him a lot. Just got the booster. Bodied you last night. You're fine now. I'm glad to hear it. Stay safe out here. New York is just dirty Miami. Where is that? Where is that? New York is, as someone who lived in New York, I can confirm New York is very dirty. Extremely dirty. Dave and Buster's for the win. He had a card shot / arcade. Oh man, I used to love, when I was a kid, I had the arcades, but when I got a little older, when, you know, arcades were out, when I was into Yu-Gi-Oh, I used to spend a lot of time in the card shops. I also used to go before Toys R Us. Oh, Lootbot. But Toys R Us is trying to make a comeback, but back when they were popping, they had these events on weekends where you could if you played Yu-Gi-Oh, you could come in and they'd have like these, not really tournaments, but they were basically gatherings where you could play the Yu-Gi-Oh, get together with people, trade and everything. It's pretty fun, but mainly people just got their cars stolen. that was the gist of it. It wasn't like a real competitive thing. It's just people hanging out and some people just getting jacked for their cards. Like I remember one Saturday, it was like these people had this John planned out. This kid came through and he showed off his binder. He had like all these rare cards, like at least $1,000 worth of cards. Like he had a great collection, and he was just showing it off. And he literally turned his head for like a second, and somebody snatched his binder, and just made a break for it out the door to Toys R Us. And I looked outside, and there was a car already waiting with the door open, and this boy just rushes in with the binder under one arm, dives into the car, and it just peels off. and the poor kid is just trying to chase after it. They had that thing planned out. Like that was teamwork. Yu-Gi-Oh was serious business back in the day. But that was the rule. If you went to events like that, especially, like that was one of the biggest rules in the card shops. Never leave your stuff unguarded. Like when I used to compete in tournaments, I had my book bag with me. When I was playing, the book bag was on the floor, between my feet, between my legs, connected by my feet. Zipper facing up, so no one could, slide under the table, do no funny stuff. I was like, y'all not catching me slipping. If I was showing you my binder, I was right there looking the entire time. Anyone else that had a question, that could wait. I'm not turning my head at all. You are not catching me slipping. To me, I have trust issues, but those trust issues kept me from getting my card stolen. Eugene don't know about it. They got stuck on TikTok. Growing up in New York was crazy. Everybody hated to get you. Growing up in Philly was crazy. People were literally insane. That scheme had better teamwork than half the Ray players. You're not wrong. Lejeune was telling me about how he match made with randoms for the raid. Oof. Damn, that lick was premeditated. Right, they planned that ahead of time. He got a dude with a car. He was like, "Yo, we're going to this Toys R Us. We finna grab ourselves a binder. You know, you scout it out. I'll keep the car running. Once you find somebody, let me know. I'll keep the car running. Door open. We out here." Growing up, people used to steal your cars and to try to sell it back. That is so gangster. Trying to sell you back your own cards. Does Spidey Heroes work on bosses now? Nope, still don't. Why do old people brag about having it harder? Everybody brags about having it harder. Old people brag about having it harder. Young people brag about how they have it the hardest, and old people don't know what they're talking about. That's the nature of people. Everybody thinks their generation is more oppressed than the generation before it. So in the case of this current generation, they are in fact soft. It's not just a generational thing. All y'all TikTok people are soft. I'm sorry, y'all soft as baby shit. Facts. like when I was growing up, being offended meant somebody punched you in the face. It was like it wasn't, "Oh, you said what to me on Twitter?" I am triggered. Get out of here. You are not going to oppress me with your hate speech, my friend. Like I've literally dealt with actual white supremacists. I've been personally victimized by police. I literally grew up in a neighborhood where shootouts were as common as hearing a horns beep in traffic. I have no patience for these TikTok people who are offended by literally everything. We didn't kill suicide for bullying. Bro, you know how much bullying went on at my school, bro? Like bad bullying. Like there was one kid I grew up with, Tony. He was like one of like 10 white kids in the entire school, and he was really tall, so that obviously made him a target. And because he was so tall, and he wasn't, he didn't have thin skin, so just insulting him didn't do anything. They would literally just jump him. Like I remember one day at recess, I'm playing ball. All of a sudden, I see like literally 20 kids surrounding this one tall. There's like it's just a sea of brown, and this tall white statue in the middle of it, and they're all just mobbing him, and he's just holding his own. He's like throwing jabs left and right, and like they were really trying to catch Tony slipping. I'm like, bro, chill. What are y'all doing? It's like 20 of y'all. What are you? It's not that deep. Bullies out, Cholo. We used to, bro. We fought so much, bro. We had gay. No, it is not Tony Bing. Tony Bing is Scottish, I believe. We grew up in very different parts of the world, so it would be funny if Tony Bing if I knew any, if I went to school with any of these Avengers YouTubers, but I did not. I don't know any of the Avengers YouTubers. I think that's the real one. Yeah, that's the real one. You ain't getting away. You. Got him. You got jumped by like 30 people once too. Got 10 of them KO, but got like that. That's the one thing that's the one thing that I will say that my generation was like really soft as hell for. Like I came after the generation that believed in fair ones. Like when I was growing up, as I got older, it became all right, we got beef, me and you. All right, run y'all fade, shake hands, we out. Now it eventually got to the point where no, I don't like you. I'm gonna get all my people to jump you instead of just fighting one-on-one, which I thought was just lame. You got issue with somebody, fight them, give them a fair one. Fight one-on-one. All this. Now you got people they'll just straight up just pull out a burner. No, let's get back to the days where if you have to take it there, nice fair fight, and shake hands after it, go your separate ways. When my friends from the old neighborhood, we used to fight all the time. We had a disagreement. We had it come to blows. We be right back playing next day. You don't mind one-on-one. Harry doesn't mind. Harry just likes choking. He doesn't fight. He just chokes. They lost a fade to come. Both. Like people definitely would do that too. They either jump somebody instead of fighting fair, or if they lost, they come back with a gun. Like, bro, you lost. Just call it a day. Come back stronger. Hit the gym, go box a little bit. Oh, look who decided to join us. The moderator. Decided to be a moderator today, sir? For the first time in like 6 months. What if someone deserves? What do you mean? What if someone deserves the burner? I mean, what do they have to do to deserve it? Like if it's, I mean, if you're just having a disagreement, then you know, like if they, I don't know if they like slapped your mom or something. I don't know, like how do you what would require the Incredible Harry to take it there? We didn't have active shooting drills. Ours were earthquake and fire drills. Big facts, bro. And they were all dumb too. Like I remember we had I don't even know why. Like our school had like a bomb drill where they had us go out in the hallway. It's like in case of a nuke or something. It was like sit out in the hallway, put your head between your knees. I'm like, the hell is that going to do? Why aren't we evacuating? Why don't y'all have a bomb shelter in this mug? Like, what are y'all doing? Like, why are we out? Why are we out here? If there's a bomb and you want to be out of the building, like, what are we doing here? And if there's a nuke, there's nothing you can do anyway. Yeah, we couldn't have active shooter drills at our old school. We never get any work done. There was so many shootings going on out in the neighborhood. There would be no point. What do you think of the X-Men game like ours? I think Memphis that you need to slow down on the caps lock, my friend. Go on your keyboard on your phone, turn the caps lock off, and then ask me the question. Look at your badge. Look at the badge indeed. Tyversal has indeed. It's funny, you got the Thor badge, but Aqua is the one that's wielding Mjolnir right now. Actually, no, you can have the little one. He's wielding Stormbreaker right now. You take the little one. Social media, we didn't have that. They just can't take it. Yeah, I didn't get social media until high school. And it wasn't even real social media, it was MySpace. That's the problem with these kids, they specify. See, Tyversal is a part of the younger generation, but he sounds old because he was born like at a weird time. Like he's old but also young. Fire drills were pretty fun. Total waste of time, but they were a lot more fun. Memphis, once again, please slow down on the caps lock, my friend. You remember the nuke drills? Hide under the table, hands over your head. Like, yeah, like literally, what is that going to do? Did I go to Martin Luther King High in Philly? No, I didn't. I went to high school after I left Philly. If I had went to high school in Philly, the one in my area was the one I would have went to was Strawberry Mansion, which was definitely more violent than Martin Luther King High. Because as you know, every school named after a civil rights leader is like the most violent place on earth. Oh, that's right. Tyversal, just like I predicted, made his return to Marvel's Avengers. I got you, my friend. We can run a OLT together. You're 33. Yeah, MySpace was funny. People, that's what I should have known. The signs were there for social media ruining everything, because people used to get hella emotional when it came to MySpace about, oh, you're not, why am I not in your top 8? Like, who cares, bro? You're not in my top. Like, I don't care. Like, And there's literally no equivalent of that in current social media to top 8s in MySpace. I can't think of an equivalent. Your 89 baby generation has been there before the internet. Yep, around the time. You can both play outside and use a computer, which makes us superior. I remember a time when kids used to say, "I bet you won't swing first." Now kids used to say, "I bet you won't pull first." No, they say, bet I won't block you on Twitter." I bet I won't block you. I bet you won't block me. I bet you won't post this TikTok. 99 baby. Anti-social extrovert. You know, we all had that one white guy as a friend now. Facts. I loved always had the one white friend that was like the only white kid. Y'all playing outside was just slang for you. I don't know what you were doing as a kid, but when we were playing outside, that meant we were playing outside. Like we had the crate on the telephone pole, but that's cut out at the bottom so we can play basketball on it. We were out there. We were playing tag, hide and seek, catch a girl, freak a girl. We played softball. We were just outside playing. I don't know about y'all weirdos eating dirt. All right, let's get some new people in here. Chill Spot, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. They don't know the youngin' is strong. Yeah, these kids don't know. We didn't have Fortnite. We actually did go outside and play and play for real. The 97 more introvert. That's weird. I consider myself an introvert, which is, you know, odd considering I'm a YouTuber that talks to hundreds of people every week at a time, but I consider myself an introvert, but I always had no problems making friends. I had a lot of friends from different social groups, but yeah, I just felt like with new people, I wasn't like that outgoing. Like I prefer to talk to just the people that I mess with. We got kicked out the house till the sun was dead. Yeah, facts. Now if you even let your kids walk home, somebody will literally call the cops on you. Like that actually happened. Higher level or farming? Both. I got you, Rebel. Let's see. Tyversal is definitely capping. This man got his Spider-Man all the way maxed out. Talk about, oh, I'm not gonna uninstall. I'm not gonna reinstall. Dead game. Get out of here. This man went ahead, maxed out Spider-Man. PSN's in the chat if you're trying to run. Let me know. Let me know what your PSN is. It's a good time when you're a kid. You could go play. Nowadays, you got to watch your kids every single. Craig. Well, Craig, when he was a kid, y'all ain't have nothing. Y'all definitely had no choice but go out and play. We had TV, we had cartoons, we had all that stuff. Craig had nothing. Craig had the radio. TFN Pluto. No cap, I think Craig is like younger than my mom, but like by like 6 years. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Craig is from a much simpler time. People were a lot less crazy. Well, even then, there was a lot of wackiness going on. Like, we're talking about the civil rights era. I think we're full this time, but we'll definitely keep it going. Got Pluto in here. We had each other. That was important, especially if you were poor. You didn't have much, but you had each other. You know, when it was winter time, the heat got shut off, the roaches started piling up. You ain't have a lot, but you did have each other. That's what was important. Iris is actually 105. You just kept your 121-year-old body. That checks out. Looks like my Tachyon riff is bugged, so I can't run that. You know how many times your brother and I would come home from playing outside, some appendage covered in blood from some injury we didn't realize we had? I still get that. I don't even go out anymore. I got a cut on my arm the other day. Yesterday, actually. I have no idea where it came from. Send Poppy, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Do-Rag Gang. It's a great name. Great name. The roaches were the family pets. Facts. I think 64 years old. Yeah, you're like 6 years younger than my mom. That's crazy. Your Spider-Man's power level is now 126. Keep grinding, Caleb. Appreciate you. Using a few tricks, you got Spidey to 158. By tricks, you mean just running the OLT? Or the raid? Went to Waffle House, saw Roach for uniform. Asked me what to order. That checks out. I refuse to go to Waffle House, bro. I'm team IHOP all day. I'm all about that IHOP life. What do I think of Fortnite Spidey? I'm gonna be honest. I think people are gassing Fortnite Spider-Man just to dunk on Avengers. Like, the suits look good for sure. I mean, as they usually do in Fortnite, but people talking about, oh, the web swinging, it's so much better, bro. The clip I saw of Spider-Man web swinging in Fortnite was dog water, bro. If you think that looked good, you are capping. The screen, and it had a bug where the screen was shaking. Like, it looked like Spider-Man was caught in an earthquake, even though he was in the air. He was swinging through it looked bad, bro. It did not look good at all. I think people were definitely capping a little bit just because it's fun, it's cool to dunk on Avengers. And they were just giving Fortnite like the benefit of the doubt. That's why you never eat Waffle House again. I swear, like Waffle House is like the Florida man of restaurant chains. If anything crazy happens at a restaurant, I'm assuming it happened at a Waffle House. No kizzy. The Fortnite song was giving you a panic attack. Bro, it looks so weird. It's like, I was like, why are people saying this is like great? Like, it's not. The web surfing was cool though. That was neat, you know, hanging to the back of a vehicle and, you know, so, but you know, like that's not practical in this game. If they can have them in Fortnite for all platforms, why not the actual Avengers game? Because Sony gave Square Enix millions of dollars and said, hey, we want you to put Spider-Man in your game only on PlayStation, because we have a PS5 coming out. We also have a Spider-Man movie coming out, and we want people to buy PlayStations. With Fortnite, it's like, oh, it's Fortnite. We want our skins in Fortnite. Marvel Games will give. All they had to do was go to Marvel Games and get permission to license Spider-Man. They didn't have to go through Sony at all. So there's really no comparison there. Fortnite got Spider-Man by literally just going to Marvel Games and saying, Marvel / Disney and saying, hey, we want Spider-Man. Let's get that license popping. Whereas Sony approached Marvel's Avengers and Square Enix and said, hey, we want Spider-Man in your game, but we only want it on PlayStation. How many millions is it going to take to make this happen? Thank you, Minecraft Impossible, for the sub. Welcome to Do-Rag Gang. What up, Peter? Just talking about you earlier. Running that raid. Peter also was, I think, is the world's first to complete the raid with only 2 people, because he's just that good. This is going to be interesting. There we go. Oh, that was easy. Waffle House always packed, always fights. Facts. Fortnite swing looks wonky. Agreed. So you hate people? They don't think for themselves. I used to hate people, but now I recognize, you know, people are just flawed. Some people are terrible, but a lot of people are just flawed. And you know, social media definitely doesn't help with that. So I feel like with some people, you just, instead of just getting mad and going at them, if you kind of just help them, you know, take a step and, you know, think through what they're saying, like they'll usually be more reasonable. What's funny about Fortnite is you saw gameplay of swinging. You could swing open in the empty fields. See? In Fortnite, you need something to swing off of. And in Marvel's Avengers, all you need is Uncle Ben. Is this glitched? So I swear we got that one. Yeah, Peter Odin, arguably world's best Kamala player. My Kamala wants to be his when she grows up. I just don't play her that often, but I've been trying to use the raid as an excuse because she's got some nasty pieces that drop from the raid, and of course I didn't get any of them. As a Florida man, can confirm about Waffle House. Facts. Uncle Ben gives Spider-Man the best traversal. Twitter goons don't listen to reason. Only language they speak is clout. I know definitely certain individuals speak fluent clout. There are definitely some clout demons out there. Look at that status leak. Yeah. That fire tornado. Oh, that's so filthy. I mean, is you left? Is there a bug with Hawkeye opening cages? Not that I know of, but you know, who knows? It's Marvel's Avengers. There's a bug for everything. How you doing today, Peter? Another busy day with the family. You are running any raids today? What's worse, Walmart or Waffle House? Definitely Waffle House, bro. I've seen some nice Walmarts, some nice respectable Walmarts. I've never seen a Waffle House that could be described as clean or respectable. Like if you go to certain neighborhoods, certain areas, Walmarts tend to be nice. Like Walmarts are usually just bad because it just attracts some just trash people. Waffle House is just strictly garbage. Like it's just garbage. It's just a garbage establishment. Waffle House equals Awful House. MCU Spider Suit on Thursday. We'll see. I know it was delayed. I just don't know for how long. I don't even know I don't even know what they're leading with. I honestly have no idea what they're doing with the skins for Spider-Man. I thought they would have Noir Suit at the very least in the marketplace on day one. So I don't know what's going on. God, we just hop and it's just as bad. See, I have several IHOPs in my area and they're pretty good. So I don't live in a bad area though. So my IHOPs are respectable. He'll stop with Uncle Ben. Uncle, that's Marvel's Avengers is one of the best features. Adding Uncle Ben to make Traversal better is a brilliant move. A dirty Walmart, a clean Waffle House. I don't think there's going to be any No Way Home skins, but we'll see. Excited about, oh yeah, I didn't even talk about my homie Charlie Cox returning to the MCU officially as Daredevil. Now I heard they also might be bringing back the other actors, but personally, like I was definitely rooting for Charlie Charlie. You know, to me he is Daredevil, but Iron Fist they can keep him. They can keep him on Netflix. I'm not about that. We don't need to bring him into this. Daredevil is fine. I'm not trying to see Iron Fist. Iron Fist was not it. I don't mind seeing Luke Cage again, even though season 2 was kind of mid. But I am good on Iron Fist. Jessica Jones, sure. I love Christian Ritter. Iron Fist, nah. Yeah, I definitely don't mind Luke Cage coming back. I like Luke Cage a lot. Yeah, Luke Cage and Jessica. Bring back Luke. Bring back Jessica Jones. Obviously, you had to bring back Daredevil, Charlie Cox, but they can if they want to bring back Iron Fist, they got to recast him. They got to recast him because nah. And that's why I'm glad I was seeing mostly that on Twitter. Like people were just like, nah, bro, we don't need him back. Jessica Jones was awesome. They did a great job with that show. And Christian Ritter killed it. Mike Coulter is a beast. Yeah, he is. So my one concern, and this is not a small concern, with Daredevil coming back, is he's coming back to Disney. He's coming back to Disney Marvel. He's not doing Netflix Marvel. And part of the reason Daredevil was such a masterpiece is because it didn't come out on, it wasn't like a Disney thing. And my concern is that if they give him a show, it'll be like Disney Plusified. If you get what I'm saying. But a cameo in movies would be fine. I'm sure that won't be too bad. But if I would not be looking forward to him on Disney Plus. Oh, Punisher, of course. Great Punisher. But that's part of the problem with the Hawkeye show. Like a really good Hawkeye show would be like a Netflix R-rated drama action show where he's a Ronin, just covering that era. I think that would be hard, but you can't do that. You can't do that on Disney. It literally took 3 episodes just for Clint to shoot an arrow for the first time, bro. And they're running around, doing wacky slapstick stuff, holiday music playing in the background. It's goofy. Clint Barton is a freaking assassin. If Disney, if Disney, imagine season 1 type of Daredevil show, but with Hawkeye. Like that would be crazy. Instead, we got the fake Die Hard Kate Bishop origin story. Like Hawkeye deserves better than that, and it could have been really good. They damn sure ain't letting Punisher back in the door. Bro, there's not going to be Punisher in the MCU, bro. I have a hard time seeing that. A Ronin show on Netflix would be OP. Like, right? Like, imagine how good that would be. At least Kate caught a couple bodies. She did, but in a Disney way, like off screen. You assume they died, but also not really. I have no idea when She-Hulk's coming out. I don't think they have a release date yet. Haven't played with BP in a while. Yeah, no need. I got Spider-Man now. I don't need to touch Black Panther. His his combat to me is way more fun. Definitely his traversal. They need to know what they need to do. They need to buff everybody else's traversal. Because all this stuff about they can't make people faster is BS. Spider-Man is fast as hell. This man be leaving everybody in the dust. You mean to tell me you can't make Black Panther sprint fast? Get out of here. Spider-Man can sky swing. Why can't Hawkeye and Black Widow use their grappling hooks to swing from Uncle Ben? Why is it only for Spider-Man? Yeah, Hulk. Look at Hulk. Like Spider-Man can cover all that ground by propelling himself with a swing. Why can't Hulk do that with a jump? Hulk can barely make it to the top of a building. Yeah, Captain America is slow as hell unless he's using his shield run. Like they got, like that's the one thing they could have. Like that's the thing they could have done. Like they didn't have to put the raid out to give Xbox player and PC player something. They could have buffed traversal. Like people, like they've been like, okay, well, we know you're not going to get Spider-Man, but we're going to buff traversal for the older heroes. Like that would have been something. They even said they did something to traversal. One of the devs, like they were, I think it was on a stream. They were like, oh yeah, we did a little something we tweaked traversal a little bit for the other characters, you know. We're going to keep that a surprise. Like why? First of all, why would you keep that a surprise? If you buff traversal in any way for other characters, say something. Because I've been playing some of the other characters. They didn't do anything to traversal at all. Spider-Man's traversal was fast, really good for this game. But you could do it for, like, what are you doing? Like you couldn't do it for anybody else, and you're going to sit out here and cap like you did something to traversal. Like what did you do? What exactly did you do? Did you slightly adjust the physics of Black Widow's grappling hook? So does she grip it slightly tighter? Like what are you doing? Like everyone's traversal is exactly the same. Like no one's faster. No one's, like everything's the same. Why even say something? Why even say something about it on stream to give people that expectation, knowing damn well that when they actually got the update, there would functionally be nothing different. His asthma kicked in real good in this game. Facts. You suspect all the new characters going forward will be better if they fly? That's the thing. Like we're getting Captain Marvel, we're getting as a flyer. I don't think they're going to drop War Machine. If they do, that will be another flyer. But it'll most likely just be Bucky, She-Hulk, and Carol. And Carol's the only one that can fly. I don't know what they're going to do. Everyone else traversal. I assume they're just going to be bunny hopping like everybody else. They said they wasn't really giving Thor anything, but you and June blasted Claw. We sure did. Thor's still OP. June, and I wasn't using any raid gear. That was my first time running a raid with Thor. June had some raid gear for Thor. I just put Vibranium on because Vibranium gives you like a really big damage buff, especially in the raid. So I just had So I had a Vibranium payload on my hammer, and we just went stupid. The surprise is more bugs and lost units. You're all right. Stop being tight. Yep. See, there I am. I am just like Kyle, bro. I'm being so toxic right now. I'm being so toxic about this game. But if you listen to any of the haters, I'm also being a shill. That's the funny thing about my position. I'm both considered a shill and a toxic hater. Like when I compliment the game and say, "Oh, I actually like this." Oh, he's a shill. Another shill. Gobbling CD. I'm tired of these shills always saying nice things about CD. So Dr. Gamer, he's just a shill, just like all the other ones. I hate shills. Donate to me. And if I say anything bad about the game is like, oh, you're always being toxic. Stop talking about the game. Don't like it, don't play it. You're always being toxic. Don't give feedback. Feedback is hate. It's like, can I live? It's like, pick a lane. I can't be both. I can be a hater or I can be a shill. Pick one. Pick one and stick with it. People do like to cry a lot, bro. Especially when it's clout on the line. Oh man, people love to cry for a little bit of clout. Slurp. Just can't, I cannot win. It's the price of being objective. I wouldn't have this problem if I was just a toxically positive. Hey guys, the game. Hey guys, love it. Welcome to another day of Marvel's Avengers. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. That's not a bug, that's a feature. Don't look at that. Shut up. You're a hater. Anyway, I love this game. This game is the best. I'm about to buy another recolor. They're the best. I'd be in the secret. I'd be invited to the secret meetings. I'd have an Avengers jacket by now. They would have sent me the hat. They'd be retweeting me. They love it. I'd never get called a hater. The whole community would love me. They'd be like, oh, so that the game is the best, man. But because I don't look the other way when something goes wrong, they don't want to hear from me. I literally predicted exactly what was going to happen in this update. I was on Doom's show on like the weekend, and I was like, yeah, when this my worry is when this update on the 30th happens, we're going to come in, our resources are going to be gone, our units are going to be gone, the raid is going to be buggy as hell, and people aren't going to be able to finish it because there's no joint in progress. Literally what happened. Does that make me a prophet? No, I'm just someone who expects Crystal Dynamics to mess up because they usually do. They have yet to release an update that didn't break something. But pointing that out is being toxic to some people. So not the prophet. Literally anyone can be a prophet. Just assume that if Marvel's Avengers has an update, something with that update is going to go wrong. Quick K-Doc facts. Did you add me already, Peyton? Sadat Soul? Send me that friend request if you haven't already, and I'll try to get you in. Varian just gave the game to Rogue Studio. I think it's hilarious that people like for like a year, people were saying they thought that Crystal Dynamics was the wrong studio to be making Avengers. And then Square Enix literally just came out and said it. You're melted, buddy. You are melted, buddy. Hawkeye out here. Hawkeye's carry. What are the lottery numbers? Tell us now. We need to know. Man, I wish I knew. I hate that I can only use my powers to predict something wrong with Marvel's Avengers. If I had real psychic powers to predict the future, I would definitely be predicting the perfect lineup for daily fantasy. I'd be predicting the lottery numbers. I'd be out here making bread. Like I got a 142 that I can upgrade. Yeah, to me, all good. I got you. Tyversa didn't die a million times, so he is definitely back. Definitely back to no lifing. Shredded that killbot. That was filthy. Let me get, oh, don't do it. Don't do that to me, Crystal. Oh man, I hate when that happens, bro. Always happens on stream too. I'm trying to do multiplayer and it'll just randomly not let me. You didn't die any times. That's right. Because Tyverso loves Marvel's Avengers. Tyverso is a shill, confirmed. You shill, you total shill. How long do I plan on streaming today? I have no idea. I was gonna wing it, try to level up as much as I can. Hey Andrew, it's your birthday? We got another birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. I do have powers. I wish my powers would trigger for something that will make me more money. You assume we won't have a fix for units until next, bro. I don't want to be negative, but Peter, I don't think a fix for units is coming, bro. I think I told Alien Fodder that I was joking, but not really. I said, look forward to that apology package of 50K units and a nameplate. I don't think they're going to fix. I do not think they're going to fix it. I don't think they can. I think literally the only thing they can do is just give people compensation. I don't think they can accurately put back people's units exactly in resources where they were before. Yeah, Deha, what's your PSN, my friend? We need 3 more people. I'm trying to get people in that didn't play. Oh, there you are. I think that's it. No, is that you? No, the Jedi. I tried to get you, Luis. Yeah, you couldn't accept the request the first time. So let me see. You're available. You're available. First come, first serve. Let me see. Make sure you're online too. Don't have to dig. AS, don't see you there. The Rock. Rishi, why aren't you in the chat? Why are you messaging me on PlayStation? Do you have something to share? Do you have a video, a leak or something? Otherwise, use the chat. Yeah, if you're just trying to request to play, don't use the PSN. Use the chat. King Finesse, Drevin. All right, got Luis in here. Let me put the PSN in just so people can see it. Just copy pasta. Look at all these Spider-Man. Okay, you join next time. Be ready when I'm ready to get somebody in that's new, because it's survival of the fittest out here. I cannot guarantee a reserve spot because I probably won't remember. So if you haven't already, make sure you add me, Sadat Soul. It's right there in the chat. and make sure you're online so I can have an easier time of finding you when I'm scrolling. With the recent patch, I swear they nerfed the amount of 142 and up exotics. So I assumed when they described the system that they were going to drip feed high level gear, because I mean, they have to. If this is the only piece of content until sometime in the next year, they got to drag it out. You're like, so the carrot that they have people chasing is, oh, we got to get to the 170, we got to get to the elite raid. We got to get to the, we got to get to the 160 power level so that we can then get to the elite raid and get to the 175 power level. So I assume they had to like drip feed it a bit so that we can unlock it. So it's not surprising to me that people are getting 142, 141, 144. Like a few people got like 148s to drop, but I haven't seen any 150s dropping, which I assume was going to be the case because they want to drag this out. This is going to be funny. Four Spider-Men trying to try to do claw, trying to do super adaptoid. I might be the only damage dealer. This should be entertaining. What I plan on asking on the AMA? Nothing. I'm banned. I'm banned from the subreddit. I have a lifetime ban from the subreddit. You got a 140 piece from the raid, straight insulting. Facts, bro. Especially after you do your weekly mission chain already. Like you'll get one piece of gear now. I'm just like, come on, bro. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming, but I can't actually ask any questions unless I make a new account. Yeah, I got banned. I got permanently banned from the subreddit because somebody made a post talking about how nobody plays Avengers because of the Steam numbers, and then I linked to the website that they don't do it anymore, but they were archiving how many players were on Xbox and PlayStation. I was like, hey, actually, no. The most of the player base is on console. Here's this handy website that gives a decent estimate of how many people are playing. Most of them are not on PC, so it's inaccurate to use the Steam numbers. They got mad and started, because facts are inconvenient to some people, and started name calling. And then as a result, the moderator decided to ban me forever. At the time, the mods on Play Avengers were biased the other way. Right now they're biased in favor of the defenders, as some would call them. But when I was on, even the moderators hated the game. So anybody that offered anything that was supporting the game could potentially find themselves in trouble. I was one of the casualties. I didn't even call him a moron. That's the funny thing. He was the only one that was name calling and got mad at me because he said I was being rude. I'm like, bro, I don't care. You're literally name calling me. I don't have to be nice to you. You're literally name calling me because I proved you wrong. And the mod was like, yep, you're banned for life. I'm like, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, there's like their subreddit is like horribly moderated, always in one direction or the other. Yeah, their subreddit is so dumb. Keyboard warriors. Yeah, nowadays you can get banned from the subreddit for just saying something that's critical of the game. Like if you say, hey, you're probably not going to get the units back, delete that post, you're banned. Yeah, that subreddit is a mess. I just stay away from it. Even the Discord didn't ban me. Like, that subreddit is trash. You give some people a little power and they become abusive. That is so clear, especially on the internet. I'm not playing the raid today, Rishi. Not on stream, at least. I'm waiting for them to actually fix it before I stream it. I'm just playing the OLT, trying to get gear so that I can unlock the elite version of the raid. What's up, Sonic Speed? Yeah, I can definitely get. Oh, if anyone wants to ask questions on my behalf, I can definitely prepare a list of questions that are spicy that I know they're going to ignore, because that's how they do. That's how these AMAs actually work. It's not going to be any different. To be clear, this isn't going to be any different from how it usually is on the dev streams. They're still not going to answer your questions. It's just going to be a written form instead of on stream. That's going to be the main difference. They're still not going to answer. They're going to have to answer questions now, but they're going to be sorting through and trying to pick and choose which ones. So the more people that ask my questions, the better. I can provide the questions, and if a bunch of you guys want to hop on their subreddit and ask and just keep asking so that it's hard for them to ignore, then by all means. That's pretty much the only way it's gonna work. All right, we gotta open these cages. Somebody. I got this side. I get the other side. We got to have multiple sides at the same time. That's why we need a Thor. It's so annoying. Guys, everyone should be on this one at the same time. I'll do the thing. One person on one side, one person on the other side. Should not take this long. I got you, Rebel. If you have to resort to name calling as a defense, you lost arguments. That is correct. Which is pretty much what I usually see on the internet. Like, especially on Twitter. As soon as you make the argument, as soon as you counter their arguments, that's when they want to get mad. Because a lot of people aren't interested in having a real discussion. They just want to yell at you about how they just want to be right, even if they're not. They just want that feeling of validation. I gotta get some time. Yeah, this is taking way too long. That's why you always need a Thor. Into the Beyond the Spider-Verse. Did y'all see that trailer for Beyond the Spider-Verse? Ooh, I can't wait. Beyond the Spider-Verse looks like it's going to be amazing. We should just ask Tricks and the Goats like June. All the people together ask the same questions. That actually would be a good idea. If you just gather a bunch, everyone just gather a bunch of their supporters. Try to make sure that most of the questions they get are like really good. Because this is a subreddit. It's not like there's going to be like a million people in there. Like there are a lot more people in that tune into Twitch for the dev streams, but there's a lot less people on the subreddit compared to that, right, at any one time. So it should be a lot harder, and they're going to have to answer some hard questions if we just get a little bit organized. Because I know them. I know how they prefer to answer questions. So you got to ask it in such a way that they can't just say soon. There's a specific way you gotta ask the question so that they can't just give a cheap non-answer. That way we should be able to get to the bottom of things. Don't run. How do I feel about human beings? We are flawed, but very interesting creatures. Many are just trying to do their best to make it in a chaotic world. Some are garbage. But I don't think the majority are terrible people. I'm a cynical optimist when it comes to people. Because I recognize humanity's beauty, the good things. I also recognize that people are really dumb. But I've met enough people to know that for the most part, they're not that bad. Depending on where you are. They definitely need to buff. They definitely need to do something. Ideally, I'd love if they change this awful animation, but they need to dramatically speed up Spider-Man's range power attack. It is embarrassingly slow. Did you hear about the game Naruto Shinobi Striker? What about their community? If this is what I'm talking about, I think Global Coup has been doing videos about it. I'd never heard of the game before I saw his videos, but it looked cool. What's going on? Is there a controversy? The only community controversies I've been keeping up with are Avengers and Halo, because it's funny how terrible Halo is and how the community over there basically looks like a lot like the Avengers community. You got Halo, which released in a live service game that released in an unacceptable state, and you had a bunch of people in the community who were, shilling for the game despite the flaws, and then you had this vocal group of people who said no, this isn't acceptable, and fortunately they were able to drown out the shills, and they're putting pressure on Microsoft to actually fix the game. But if you're like, you're always right. Well, if you're always right, you have nothing to worry about. Am I running more OLTs? I sure am. OLTs for life. Honestly, it's the best way to increase your power level. in terms of, you know, time. The gear is never going to be good, but you can just infuse it. Like the amount of time you have to invest is a lot less. I'm definitely going to be asking. I've been asking this on Twitter. They haven't been, obviously they won't give me a straight answer, but I want to find out what's going on with Spider-Man's web status. Did they intend for Spider-Man's web status to not work with bosses at all? And if so, why? Because it's unfair to players that want to use Spider-Man because it makes him a liability in boss encounters. Unlike every other hero in the game who has utility at every phase of the game, including boss battles. That's what I would ask if I wasn't banned from the subreddit. The raid definitely needs reward. Yeah, definitely another big question people should ask and bring up is about a checkpoint system for the raid. Games like Destiny have a checkpoint system, and because Marvel's Avengers launched their raid without joining progress, I think implementing some kind of system where you don't have to finish the raid to get rewards. Like after you complete each section, you get something out of it. You know, some kind of system at the very least. Because the Mega Hive, you know, the Mega Hive is broken up. Even when it was like 8 steps in the gauntlet, you do like you only did 5 floors at a time on the Mega Hive. You didn't have to worry about, you know, the join in progress or anything. But since the raid is so long, like they need to be compensating you for each section that you complete with gear. And they also need to increase the amount of gear you get at the end. Because if you're dedicating like at least an hour of your time, often more, like you should get more than 3 pieces of gear for your first completion on a character, and then like one or two, like was it like one on if you replay it. So I read it soft and weird, to be honest. You're not wrong. I mean, you literally just described a large portion of the internet of social media, especially on Twitter. Soft and weird. Any thoughts on Dragon Ball Breakers? I thought it was an interesting concept. I haven't got to play it yet. I know High Ruler was excited about covering it until Bandai Namco gave him a strike for a copyright claim for no reason, because that's what they do. One of the reasons I don't stream their games. But it looked interesting. I like the idea of a Dead by Daylight style game, but with Dragon Ball. But from what I saw of when it had that beta preview, it looked technically terrible. Like the graphics were bad. There was a lot of lag and frame problems. Like it did not look like what I assume is going to be a next gen PC type of game. Why do we keep running low on time? God, this is so annoying. Definitely not looking forward to any more of this Tachyon BS in the future. All right, we got to destroy these vents. Let's see. These are still left over. Get rid of them. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, come on. We gotta speed this up. Just get down on top of the thing. Can I even get to you? I've been down on Midnight Suns ever since I found out it's going to be a card game. I'm not interested in those, strategy type of games. So if that's your thing, fine. It sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun for you, but that's not my type of game. I have no interest whatsoever in playing that game. What's an AMA? Ask me anything. Marvel's Avengers used to have a community manager. That's a funny thing. They do. They have a community. They have an entire community team. They have a community manager. They have a community head. They have community relations. They have a whole big community team. But the fact that you didn't realize they had one necessarily says everything. Especially if you compare it to a game like Outriders, who has just a really great community manager. And they just do a great job of communicating when it comes to the game. Like, it's bad. Definitely gotten a lot better, but still not good enough. Like, prime example, yesterday, they released a patch unexpectedly, but they didn't have patch notes immediately ready. Then the person who delivered the patch notes is the same guy who we literally never heard from until he slid into the DMs of Avengers Hater to tell him to stop trolling the game, and implied that Avengers Hater trolling and sharing videos proving that Crystal Dynamics lied about the game is spreading hate, being toxic, and preventing them from doing their jobs. He delivered the patch notes, which was literally 2 sentences and like the bare minimum of 2 sentences, and he delivered it to the Discord. Like why would you not have the patch? If the patch notes were that short, why would you? First of all, they shouldn't have been that short. They should have had a list of issues they were aware of and tracking, in addition to what the patch is supposed to fix, so that people at the very least know they're aware of all these issues and they are on top of it at the very least. And if they had a list of issues, of known issues that they were tracking, if they were missing some issues, then people could have took that opportunity to say, hey, I noticed in your ongoing in your issues that you're investigating, you're missing this bug. That's why another reason why it's important to have substantial patch notes. If you just put 2 sentences that say, hey, we fixed this thing and this thing, that's not good enough. And to put it in the Discord instead of sharing it across your socials when the patch went live, like another reason why the communication, while improved, still has a long way to go. Especially since people were really looking forward to a patch, because there's so many things that need to be fixed with this update. People were asking me when I shared the post to the community, they were like, hey, the patch is out. What's in the patch? Did they give people their units back? What's going on? So that's another area where they really got to get better with the communication. Squad's not looking impressive. One Spider-Man looks like he's bugged out. I got that bug before, but yeah, looks like I'm going to have to carry. All right, we got to get these vents out. If I can stay on this freaking thing. Running out of time again. Like another Spider-Man's down again. Got it. Hold on. This freaking thing is stopping again. Go revive him. I gotta get rid of the rest of these vents. We got more vents over here. Keep making me fall off. Clash of Clans changed the whole game with their community manager. You had YouTuber like videos in the game to teach players how to. Oh, really? That's actually interesting. I forget who, just yesterday someone brought up how they were talking about how bad, you know, people always joke about how bad randoms are in this game. And they mentioned how it would be nice if, you know, if they kind of did a better job of explaining to players, you know, how the game plays. Like, there's a lot of emphasis on the story and everything, but there are a lot of players that don't understand, you know, still the basics of gear and how to put a good character together. Even the devs don't. They actually had a blog where, did they slow revive time down? That's so whack. They had a blog where they show people how to build Black Panther. I believe they had a couple builds out. And Tony Bing did a review of them. And most of the builds were pretty bad. But the effort is there. But if they could find a way where they could like accurately, you know, give players tips on how to get better at the game, I think that would go a long way. Like, instead of just posting, you know, instead of just posting commercials for your marketplace on your Twitter, or, you know, showing off a move, or just, you know, showing off concept art for the raid, share some tips on how to get through the raid. You know, by now their YouTubers have already made videos about tips to get through the raid. Why not share some of them at the very least? You know, Lejeune has a guide on how to beat the raid. Why not share tips on, like, oh yeah, if you're in this section of the raid, in order to get through it, you got to do this. Or here's a tip, you know, if you're playing Iron Man, you can avoid the wipe that happens throughout the raid by putting on your Hulkbuster. You feel that it is silly the gear cap is locked at 175 and the only way to get there is loot rate? I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I think they need more ways. I think they need more ways to upgrade your gear, though. I don't mind needing. It's because it's meant for end game players. But I think they should at least make the Mega Hive a way where you can get higher level gear as well to unlock the elite raid. Because you gotta understand, this mostly is a casual game for most players. Like the vast majority of the community don't even have characters to 150 yet. So I don't mind, you know, stuff like the elite raid or anything, because most people don't care about that. They play this game casually. They just want to come on, pew 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 with their favorite hero, buy some skins, pop some emotes, and call it a day. You know, they're not hardcore players, they're not content creators. So they don't care about the raid. So I don't think it's a bad thing to, you know, incentive to have, you know, the new power level cap to be achievable by playing the highest level of content in the game. My main problem with the raid so far is the rewards and the bugs. I don't think the rewards are enough in terms of quantity because of all the RNG. And obviously the bugs are unacceptable. Did he grade them for a C for effort on the bill? He graded them with memes. Like he'd talk about the quality and how useful it was, and he would give a meme response based on the quality. We do that in solo, people quit or refuse to listen. Yeah, that's the other. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, there's really nothing that can be done about the casual nature of this game. That's why I don't think they should have put matchmaking on the raid. I mean, there's a reason that games usually don't enable matchmaking on raids. They know that in order that the average player that relies on matchmaking is not going to be able to do the raid, and they're just going to hold everybody back. Like if you ever tried matchmaking with the raid, you're going to run into people, you know, they don't have mics, they don't know how to do any of the mechanics, they don't have optimized builds, and when you try to tell them what to do, they don't listen. You know, they'll quit as soon as they get wiped or something, you know. So that's why it's best when it comes to raids to just find people, as hard as it can be. You know, you gotta, I mean, there's a ton of communities out there, you know, just go into Discords, go to the Reddit just to find people. Otherwise, you're gonna have a hard time. What is the point in raids? They suck. That's the thing. That's what I meant about the casual nature of this game. There are many people who don't think raids suck. They some of the best gaming experiences of their lives are from raids, especially, you know, you look at raids like World of Warcraft and stuff. People love raids. They're the highest level content in the game. They're fun, they're challenging, they give great rewards, and they allow you to play with your friends and meet new people and do an activity that requires actual coordination and teamwork, which is a lot more fun than just mindlessly rushing through and pew pew pewing with no thought whatsoever. No, having a big set piece like that, where you have to have a really good build, you have to talk and strategize and come up with different ways to approach situations. And then at the end you have a chance to get, you know, really great rewards. That's the thing. That's what drives people to raids and why people, you know, love looters. But if you're a casual player and you're not super competitive, or you're not into looters, it's not going to appeal to you, which is why I don't mind something like, you know, the level cap. Because if you're a casual player, you don't understand raids, you don't care about them, like, then it doesn't affect you. You and you don't need to be 175 to clear the non-raid content in the game anyway. So it's really just for the hardcores. If you have no interest in raids, then you don't need to be 175 to beat the Mega Hive. You don't need to be 175 to beat Monica. You don't need to be 175 to beat the OLT. What's the mic? Facts. They do a phenomenal job. Passion. Oh, you mean the nerfs? Yeah, they are definitely quick to nerf. Bugs definitely a different story. Yeah, I would never play with someone. That's the thing. When I play raids, I've only played the raid like 5 times, and I basically only played with content creators and like one other person, that they would have from the chat. Like, yeah, when you play raids, you don't just play it with random people. You play it with people, you organize it, you play it with like-minded people who have the goal of doing the raid. That's a big part of it. Finding the right team. They made several posts about the lost resources and units. There are no current updates. My prediction is that you will not be getting them back. I think they're going to give people units back in the form of an apology package. I don't think they're going to be able to replace exactly what you lost. I think they're just going to give a blanket reward. What kind of range crits are you getting with Spider-Man when doing battery damage? It's pretty good. This build doesn't have damage buff. Why am I frozen? This build doesn't have, I'm using a ranged piece that doesn't have the targeted buff. I'm basically sacrificing the targeted buff for the battery effect from the drone. I got the Tactagon instead of the Nornstone, so I can do just extra status damage. But I do get a damage buff from when you do Spider-Man's ultimate. That does give you a damage buff. So I get a little damage buff. I get like a 15% damage buff from doing the ultimate, and then I got the battery effect because I can do a total of 3 statuses on this build. I got Sonic, and I got Gamma and Plasma. Makes no sense to nerf heroes. I agree. I do not like the nerfing. Like some stuff, like if something's like just clearly not working like it's supposed to be, like it's completely overpowered, I can understand that for the sake of balance. Like how Iron Man used to have basically infinite DNA keys, because if you got into the Hulkbuster and you opened the DNA chest, it didn't count the key. So you can basically just open as many DNA chests as you wanted. Obviously that's something they should fix, because that's clearly not the intent. Or how gamma damage used to just be completely overtuned and just one shot everything. Obviously you don't want that. But yeah, in general, when it comes to heroes, you should not nerf them. You should instead do a better job of providing challenging content, or both. That you should do that regardless, but also buff other skills. Like if people are abusing one particular skill, then instead of nerfing the skill, assuming the skill isn't completely out outside the ordinary broken. Like, instead of just nerfing the skill, buff other skills, buff other perks to incentivize people to use them. How much do I do per hit? I have not been paying attention. Let me see. Let's see, that's 2K on the drone. $5K. This should be interesting. Captain America is your only 150 character. It takes too long. That's the thing. And that's the other thing. Leveling up, getting a hero to power level 150 is actually incredibly easy and only takes a few hours. But most people, you know, unless they're following a YouTube strategy guide, they have no idea. And I think that's an area where I think Crystal Dynamics could stand to improve in terms of community. You know, don't just teach them for sure how to put together a build, but also, you know, give them tips so that they can level up faster. I know CD though, you know, wants to kind of stall. You know, they love the extra grind, but you know, everybody doesn't have time for this. You know, let people know how to grind efficiently, so they don't have to waste their time. You like to do the raid, you just don't understand them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they could be posting tweets, sharing videos about how to get through the raid. Like it's already out. You don't have to worry about spoiling the puzzle. Like people just want to play it, but they don't want to because of all the bugs. Like, and it's not even hard. Like it's mostly just standing on platforms for the puzzles. Like once you know what to do, it's not that hard. And you get every time you complete the raid or the OLT for the first time, you are guaranteed to get exotic gear that is above 140. That Spidey skin is like, I am really enjoying this one. I was just rocking the iconic suit, partially because it was really good, but partially because it took so freaking long to get. But this suit is gas. So I think there'll be a bigger sale, like a 50% off. Could be. Just happy they fixed the raid ending so you can see where he blasts. Oh. Nah, I was playing a raid. I'm still seeing that one-shot bug where Claw doesn't actually give you the indicator of where he's going to shoot. Yeah, I played the raid literally right after the patch went live, and the glitch was still there. You got the red and blue version. I don't like most of these recolors, but this one was pretty cool. Yeah, that is true. The game is definitely mainly about damage buffs and stats aspects. That's the looter aspect coming in. Who's the weakest hero? In terms of DPS, probably Spider-Man and Black Panther. RNG, random number generator. It's basically shorthand for luck. Random number generations. It basically just means luck. Yeah, this is going to be a chore. I'm the only one doing damage. I'm just getting massively stun locked every time. It'll be rough. It will definitely be rough. Got my drone back. I might have to switch out my piece to get the damage buff and a battery. Can't do any web status, so got to do battery. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Web shooting in the air is nice. It's better, a lot better than looking than the BS on the ground. I needed that revive. My health wasn't regenerating from the cosmic surge. Oop. Oop. Oh, we all got wiped. What, they do a spider pig skin? That would be lit. Another question is why they can't have stats. So that one, Alex was asked about this repeatedly, publicly and behind the scenes, and I don't know why they won't give a straight answer about it. But for some reason, he's hesitant to give melee the same benefits as range for the sake of balance. But I think he just needs to stop. Let me see. That's why we need loadouts. I gotta dig for this freaking piece. And then it's gonna freeze. And now they knock me out of the screen. Yeah, I need to change pieces. And this is going to be so annoying. Spidey support. Yeah. My build does damage, none of theirs do, so I need to switch to more damage. But this stupid thing keeps freezing. Why is the piece not in my freaking locker? I literally just had it. Put it back in my locker. There we go. Going to have to do more damage. They're all down. Jesus. Somebody help you get polychloron. Buy shipments. Play your Mega Hive. Play Monica. Play the Omega level threat. Do your daily villain sectors. All of that rewards you with polychloron. And don't use all caps, please. It's rude. This is a Wakanda raid. Nobody's playing Panther. This is a big L. Yeah, I mean, Thor, Kamala, Hawkeye, all better. Also hate Spider-Man's reloading. I don't think he should reload at all. They should just gave him the infinite webs. But the reload, it's like they badly didn't want people to use Spider-Man for anything other than melee. Except they weren't willing to actually buff him. And then to incentivize people to use him as a melee character. Do I have Kamala? Yes, I have every character. I have builds for every character. Kamala is probably definitely one of the best characters to take into a raid. A full support Kamala. Nuki, I already answered your question. If you're talking about polychloron, you just gotta do the daily villain sectors. If your power level is too low, if your power level is not 150, you shouldn't be playing the Omega level threat. I mean, at all. But yeah, it's too low. They let people that are in the 140s play, but honestly, it should be locked to 150. You're not ready if you're that low. You need to upgrade your power level. I think you have to be at least, I think 145. I'm glitched. I can't attack. I get drone out. Yeah, my triggers are glitched. I can't swing. Am I suppressed? Nope. Random BS go. Yeah, just let him kill. The biggest issue with melee in this game is that you're not able to stagger enemies, especially enemies with shields or defensive barrier. Yeah, that's a big part of. It's not just about being able to do status on every hit. Yeah, those passive shields are bad. Spider-Man sucks. He doesn't suck. They built. I mean, most of the problem is that Spider-Man is bugged and cannot do web status at all in boss fights. But also, yeah, all these other Spider-Man builds are not optimized for damage. And Spider-Man was not designed to be a huge DPS character. So if you're literally the only one doing DPS, then it's going to be a struggle. Like immediately 2 Spider-Man are down. I just gotta kill him as quickly as possible. Might switch to the Norn Stone after this. All right, got him shrunk. Spider-Man has so many bugs. He can't even regenerate health when he does takedowns. They confirmed that was a bug. Then it takes him like 5 seconds to reload his web shooters. And like I keep trying to do the web pull, and it's so unresponsive that sometimes he just stands there. Or he's at half health. Yoop. Gotta try to stay up in the air as much as possible. Oop, get the drone back out. Drop the wrecking ball. I gotta get off the ground. Oh God, I got stun locked. Keep saying the first major patch should be quality of life. It definitely should, like they did with Cyberpunk. All the other Spidey's don't have anything going on. No, they don't have anything going on. I have to do all the damage. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to switch to Nornstone. This is the Omega level threat. It is indeed pretty cheap. And immediately everyone's down. See, except and now okay, F5. What's up the target lock? I can stay locked on. Hulk can beat Super Adaptoid in 2 minutes. If it takes you 2 minutes to beat the Super Adaptoid and you're the Hulk, your Hulk build isn't good enough. Your Hulk should be beating the Super Adaptoid in a matter of seconds, like less than a minute. I even dodged that, still didn't work. Here comes the wipe. I gotta find the right Super Adaptoid. The target. All these freaking clones. This game really loves clones. Oop, too slow. down. I don't even know what hit me there. I think that's the right one. Of course, I'm out of freaking ammo. Nope. Is this the right one? Yep. There he is. I keep target locking and they keep breaking the target lock. And we all white. Just issues on issues. People are scared of the raid, and on top of that, they see a Spider-Man, just leaves. Yeah, that one of the many reasons why the matchmaking is not where it's at. I mean, if they would just fix Spider-Man and his many combat problems, I think people will have a lot more success, and therefore they wouldn't immediately leave as soon as they see Spider-Man. Yeah, there's multiple builds of Hulk that beat the Super Adapto in like 30 seconds or less. I know Lejeune did one, Flavius did one. Yeah, a lot of people. I think Harry, I'm sure Harry can do it. Bro, I literally popped my heroics, bro. Why is this game so unresponsive with Spider-Man? Why can't I get any crits? What the hell? There we go. Excuse me, you're in the way. I think that's the right adaptoid. Oop. He is smooth. Where's the real one? I wish the target lock didn't keep changing. Like, it's so dumb. If I target lock, it should stay locked. Oop, gotta get here. Pop the drone. Oop. They aren't even fighting the right one. I don't know what they're doing. I'm just trying to dodge. Yeah, I'm running this with 4 other Spideys, with 3 other Spider-Men. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm just trying to dodge and take out the super adaptoid. But send an invite. I think I could finish him. I just gotta find the right piece. Yeah, it's hard to, the best way to mark them is with I mean, they literally have a target lock. But for some reason they want to cheese. Does any of the Spider-Man have a heal? Because that'd be one way to be useful since I'm doing all the damage. Anyone have healing on their drone? Because my cosmic reactive surge is broken and not triggering like it's supposed to be. And why is my shooters not reloading? They need to completely overhaul that animation. Just give them infinite ammo. This is really bad. Random BS go. Jarvis Berry is also glitched. Added to the list. Oh, my major, what artifact did I have equipped? I could have swore I put on Nornstone. Why did I see Quell? Kill our turrets and it'd be easier. I mean, I can't do everything myself. Someone has to damage the super adaptoid. I can't damage the super adaptoid and handle the clones and handle the turrets. Yeah, Nornstone is very glitched. Awesome. Spidey needs to just launch a healing drone and get to the Hulkbuster. Turrets first. I mean, the turrets literally don't even spawn, so no, it's adaptoid first. Everyone knows that. Once the turrets start spawning, then you gotta prioritize getting rid of them. But there's 4 of us, so someone's got to be doing damage to the adaptoid. Because the longer the fight goes on, the more BS he's gonna be throwing out. See, I can't see what happens when if I try to focus on the drone. Like, I shouldn't be focused on the drone. Someone else should be focusing on the drone. Drone, get out here. Hey, I'll take that hero. Whoop. Oh, I got the shield. I'll take that. And the drones are right back. So literally no point. His web pull is bugged too. There's a lot of input delay on it. Other Spider-Man, target the drones. Target the turrets. Bro. The stun locking in this game is ridiculous. And now I can't get a revive. How many randoms does it take to sell an OLT? The farm and last invader staying all day for the exotic range piece. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome. I've been looking for I got the range piece. I've been looking for the slot 4 heroic piece that gives you the damage reduction on taunt. Can't find it. I keep getting the chest piece. Yeah, I put Pim on because I thought it would help. I swear to God, I dodged that. Use a Jarvis piece with 68 valor, 68 might. How do you get damage buff with your build? You get a damage buff. Damage buffs come from gear. I'm using targeted buff because it's the best one. But the second best one is reactive buff. Oop. Get back under the bubble. Best battery effect combos. As long as it's a positive and negative, you're fine. Sonic is my favorite status effect just because of, the benefits of it. But pure damage wise, probably Gamma and Plasma. Because both Gamma and Plasma do damage over time. Or Gamma and Vibranium. Probably Gamma and Vibranium, actually. Because both of them do extra damage over time. And I'm the only one left. So. It's still on all the BS. Am I using Tachyon Surge in general? I have it. I have Tachyon's Raise. Maybe I should put it on. Why not? Reload checkpoint. I do have Tachyon Surge on a piece. But it has Cryo. That Northstorm glitch is dumb. And it's been in the game for a while. I have no idea how many wipes it is. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find the right combination to carry. I'm kind of trying to build gear on the fly. Because those Spider-Men are not built well. Oh, great. But for some reason, I can't stop this freaking aggro. And it takes so long. So I just game these loadouts. Keeps targeting me because they're not doing damage. All right, Tachyon Raise. So I'll put on Vibranium, why not? Literally just getting hit by nothing. I got the Tachyon Surge. I'm not doing any. Am I not doing any range damage? Oh, this is useless. Never mind. I got the Tachyon Surge piece, but it's totally useless. Because it only gets it on power attacks. I can't do anything with it. For Spidey's, that's painful. How you farm for exotics? You can't. Outside of certain missions. Last Avenger Standing drops exotics, so I mean you just play it. The Mega Hive is once per week, but the Omega level threat and the raid guarantees you at least one exotic. So literally you're just playing missions that guarantee exotics over and over again. I put the dual status piece back on because Tachyon Surge is not it. The piece I have it on isn't good enough. So that's probably going to be my best bet. Fortunately, that means I have to lose a damage buff. This is such a poorly designed boss fight. Nearly there, but I have to be revived. I tried to use the power attack, but it takes too long. So, and literally all the aggro only targets me. Oh, stupid drone. There we go. Let off the drone. The drone draws aggro. Bro, what is with this, the targeting, bro? Look at this. They're forcing me to target the wall. I literally have target lock, bro. This game is so broken. They're literally forcing me to target the wall. I'm literally right here. I'm pressing target lock. And they're literally not letting me target them. That's funny. Bye-bye. You can't reload while you're dodging, so it's even slower. So it could take as much as like 3 seconds to reload. Or more. Fireman raid carry next. So the raid's different. Like Spider-Man can do okay during the raid. The claw portion is going to be different. That's the actual DPS portion. But most of the raid is puzzles. And the puzzles aren't even like all that complicated. You're just standing on platforms. I freaking have to reload again. Come on. Almost. It's BS. I'm getting hit bones from behind. I need a heal. Crap, I jumped out too early. And of course, there's only one person left alive. Could use a revive. Why are you reviving them and not the person, literally the only person doing damage? I got my drone out again. I just gotta find the right one. Pop my heroics and got stun locked. Going back out again. You freaking clones. Better dodge. And we wipe. There's literally no place for cover. No, we wipe. They did the one shot mechanic and they didn't spawn any place to hide. So there was no way to dodge the one shot mechanic. We had to either kill him on that at that one moment or just wipe. Another added to the pile of glitches. Yeah. Like I know I can wear them down, but yeah, it's just it's literally just DPS. So I gotta do a lot of damage early. Champion points have not been updated yet. They still suck, except for a few, except for the same few trees. Dude, dodge. Shield up. Not enough. Keep putting status on the real one. They can tell them apart. How did that put me down? I'm literally in health. I'm literally getting a health boost. the drone back out. Range is the way because melee is completely broken. Maybe when they update melee, or at the very least fix Spider-Man because he can't do web status on enemies, on bosses. That's the main problem. Like if they didn't launch Spidey without the ability to do anything to bosses with his web status, he would be so good. He'd be like a top tier character. But because they forgot that, you know, Spider-Man needs to be able to actually, you know, be effective against bosses, you're pretty limited. You got to get some just absolute god tier pieces in order to make melee work. And range is just generally a lot easier. You get a lot more out of it. Thank you, Catharian. I think that's how it's pronounced, for the sub. Welcome to Durag Gang. Spidey can do what? I'm mad they actually tweeted that. He could do it. You know, the responses were very toxic. He can do whatever a Spidey can. Don't worry. I'm not gonna do this too much longer. I just wanted to see if I could actually solo him with this build, because I got him pretty close. Bro, how did... so annoying. We gonna solo him with 2 OP Spideys next. Like, literally, if there was just one other character that can do status damage, we could have two-man this. But because none of them can do status damage, I have to literally just rely on myself and the drone. I'm playing with people from the chat. I just can't. They all pick Spider-Man, but I thought at least one of them would have like some kind of status damage on their build. I might have to put on the Hank Pym. He's only going to target me, so let me put out the drone. I put on the Hank Pym. Oh, of course, no, bro. Even I have the drone specifically designed to do aggro, to draw aggro. I have 3 other people, and he literally only targets me. Trying to level up the void tech. Not making really much of a difference. It's keeping them shrunk. Yeah, the targeting is so wonky in this game. Oh, gotta go. Got a wrecking ball here. Yeah, this Void Tech is not it. Oh, you're getting a PS5 tomorrow. Finally, joining the club. Fresh set of turrets. Once again, out of ammo. Takes 5 seconds to reload. Everyone's down with me. That's why. Like, wondering why there's so much aggro. Can't ever go back. Yeah, I can't imagine playing like PS4 after experiencing the PS5. Bro, literally nothing even hit me. Where are these freaking turrets? Still at half health. Five is indeed that good. Like, you don't appreciate how important no load times are until you actually experience no load times. I can't do takedowns. I'm about to say, like, why is it not let me do takedowns? But it's just because it's unresponsive. Bro. They really dragged that one-shot mechanic out. Ooh, too much BS. Oh my gosh, this freaking reload. Kind of hard to get the PS5. I feel you. I feel you. I got mine pretty early, so I didn't have. I'm glad I got that out of the way. I think everyone that's in our private Discord that wanted one ended up getting the PS5. We do got that hookup. It took Tyverse a while because he kept getting the notification that the PS5 was in stock while he was driving on the road. Dodge, boys, dodge. Just dodge. Dodge and kill the turrets. I mistimed it. Nothing I can do there. You'll never pay scalpers. Correct. Do not encourage the scalpers by giving them money. Well, wrecking ball. Boom. Almost got him. Get him out of here. What? Let's go. Solo carry. Let's go. Get him out. Got the full carry. Yeah. Had to adjust to doing it solo, but I got it in the end. Yeah, I ended up getting mine from Walmart. Omega web shooters. That was grilling. Yep, but it makes the victory that much sweeter. I told you I was gonna beat him. I was gonna solo that super adaptoid with Spider-Man. All right, what else? Want to join Aqua? All right. We're on the street is taunt on emote is OP. It looked good, but I can't get it to drop. Sure, the other Spideys appreciate you getting it through. I'm sure they the only other way they were getting that OLT gear. Oh, aren't you nice, Aqua? Bruce. Bruce Banner, aka Hawk, in the building. Faded Soul. What is Rishi doing? I have no idea what's happening. No, nobody has the Black Widow suit. It's locked. I don't know if they're saving it for like a PlayStation Store bundle or if it's supposed to be a pattern. They raised yes, Senji. Did you miss the update? Yep, they did a lot. They raised the level cap, they added Spider-Man, they changed the resources, they changed the way you level up to the new level cap, they deleted people's units. Patterns allegedly dropped from the Mega Hive, but I have not gotten one from the Mega Hive yet. But allegedly you can get them from the freaking Mega Hive. I've not seen the evidence. Ekion's eye. Aki sent a tip. You don't have to, but you can. But if you would like to send a tip directly to me, instead of to my overlords at YouTube, you can send it here. What is happening? Potentiators don't work right now. You're a real one because you're a fan of Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I am a man of culture. Ghost of Tsushima is goated. I have no idea what's happening. My controller is forever running low on battery. The struggles of a PlayStation user. President Loki and what is going on with President Loki and Aqua? I charge this controller. So I think if they used the Unreal Engine, it would have been better. Absolutely. I think the foundation engine for this type of game was a mistake.
Money.
Bruno the Bully, appreciate the 10. That is not cheap. Can't even finish Ghost of Tsushima because you have to stop and take pictures. Very beautiful game. I feel you. And their photo mode is very well done. I took my time finishing the game because I was doing like the side stories because they were just like really compelling as well. And it gave me excuse to just explore the world. Game is so good. What's up, Dev Trooper? How you doing? Ghost of Tsushima, easily the best game you ever played. Same. Just as a solo game, it was like goated. But then they freaking added a looter multiplayer element to it, which was also amazing. The raids in Ghost of Tsushima were incredible. Then the survival mode, I spent so much time on survival mode. It's so good.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Yo, appreciate the 349. Thank you so much. Back to the original name. You guys are silly. Yeah, Sucker Punch and Insomniac are some of my favorite studios. Basically, for me, it's basically Sucker Punch, Insomniac, and Rocksteady. I'm curious though what Skydance pulls off with this new Marvel game. They might potentially, you know, carve themselves a nice little spot if they don't mess it up. Hello, Spider Comics. Returnal. It's a very well made game. Wasn't for me. My friend loved it though. He was obsessed with that game. But I really enjoyed Kena Bridge of Spirits. That was a great one. Ratchet and Clank was awesome. Guardians of the Galaxy might have been my favorite game of the whole year. That game was so good. You think I would enjoy Fortnite? I find that hard to believe. I find it very hard to believe I would find enjoyment from Fortnite. I would enjoy the skins and the emotes, I'm sure. I don't know if I would enjoy Fortnite. J Shock Blast seems to have fun. If I can get a creator code going and Fortnite wants to give me some bread, then we can talk about it. J Shock Blast made some good money off of Fortnite. That's my only interest in Fortnite. They're gonna have to literally pay me to play it. Otherwise, I'm good. Another great game was Control. I don't know if y'all play Control. How many of y'all play Control? But they had a PS5 remaster of that one. Came with some controversy because they tried to cap about the free upgrade, but brilliant game. Dialogue and Guardians was hilarious, bro. It was literally like a better experience than the movie. Like watching Guardians, the actual movies in theater, playing the game was way better. The story was better. The characters were better. It was just better. It was so good. The combat was even fun. Great costumes that were free. It was awesome. What's up, Verticals? Glad you're still alive. Got out of school. Nice. Yeah, been grinding with the head down, trying to get more exotics for Spider-Man. Mainly so I could just have the option to increase his power level. Movies definitely cannot live up to it. Yeah, you're not doing that to me, sir. You going? James Gunn did better with Suicide Squads and Guardian. That I definitely agree with. I mean, the first Guardians was better, but the second one, yeah, I think Suicide Squad was better. But it's just like I feel like it's impossible to go back. Like I can't, like I want to see Guardians 3, but after experiencing the Eidos Montreal versions of Guardians, the MC versions just don't seem real by comparison. Way more comic accurate. Oh yeah, great skins. Oh, that game definitely. I would gladly play a Guardians of the Galaxy game sequel. Idols Montreal really did their thing. It was really a shame that people didn't want to give Guardians a chance purely because of Marvel's Avengers. I know I convinced a lot of people to give it a shot by covering it. And definitely shout out to Square and Idols Montreal for giving me early access to the game. But I was happily spreading awareness because I thought the game was great. And I definitely understand the feeling people had. Like when I first heard Square was making a Guardians of the Galaxy game, I was like, oh boy, another Square Enix Marvel game. This might be rough. And it didn't look amazing at E3, so I was like, I don't know. But after actually getting to play it, I was like, yeah, this is the real deal. Have I used BP? No OLT? No. I have not played the OLT that much. The only characters I've used in the OLT are Thor, Iron Man, Spider-Man, and Kamala, and Hawkeye. But BP wouldn't be bad at all in the OLT if you build him right, especially because he does so much vibranium. I just haven't played Black Panther really all that much in a while, especially after getting Spider-Man. But BP would be really good in raid. The only bad thing about Black Panther in a raid is that he's not a flyer. Otherwise, he's very useful. You know, he's got a heal with his chameleon beads. He's got the arm. His intrinsic gives him passive armor. He does a lot of vibranium. His range attacks are also pretty good. Not the best, but pretty good for spreading status. Is this the members only stream? No. Everybody can see the stream and everybody can chat as long as you're subscribed to the channel. What do you think the next character is? The next character is She-Hulk. After She-Hulk is going to be Winter Soldier, and then the last character released next year is going to be Captain Marvel. Shout out Miller. Speaking of Miller, did you guys see Doom Killer HD's Excelsior Now podcast? They had Miller on as a guest. That was pretty fun. Miller's coming back to streaming in 2022. Am I raiding today? Not on stream. If you guys want to raid off stream, I'll probably be around later. What are my thoughts on Gems Miller? I don't know if he dropped gems. Like, most of the stuff he said I knew already, but I think the most interesting part is the bit he said about She-Hulk's hero kit being tied to like other heroes. I thought that sounded interesting. He mentioned that they had plans beyond 20. He said they had plans potentially beyond 2023, but nothing really set in stone. Like from his position and what he's seen, it looks like they don't have anything concrete enough to say whether or not they're going to do anything in 2023 or not. The way it's set up, it looks like Captain Marvel would be the perfect stopping point. Like they either like all their plans are leading up to Captain Marvel, so after her, it can pretty much go anywhere. Be down and run? All right. Yeah, I gotta eat after this, but I'll definitely be around. I'll pop into Discord later on if anyone wants to raid. June's raiding today. That man is always raiding. I might, yeah, I'll hop on later. I'll hop on the Discord later. I'll catch Lejeune's stream at some point. Maybe hopping to his raid again. Is that Rishi that keeps changing his name to President Loki? Maybe I'll play Black Panther if I raid with Lejeune. Maybe I'll do Black Panther for the culture, because I haven't done anything for him yet. I have a raid ready Black Panther build. How can you join the Discord? Become a member. Pew pew pew. Any Loki or Ultron update? None. Ultron is still supposed to be a villain. Loki, as far as I know, there were no plans to there are no active plans to do Loki. Please play Black Panther for the culture. Oh my, he's not bad at all for the raid. The only downside is he can't fly, but Kamala's still great even though she can't fly. Seahawks coming out next year. You don't get why people hated the fact you can only play a Star-Lord. I get that people assume that because it was Guardians of the Galaxy you get to play with all the same heroes. They weren't thinking of it as like a Mass Effect type of game. But it definitely worked. I'm hovering like Iron Man. Got him. You're welcome, Craig. Appreciate you. DP raid with the Wakandan voice. You want me? You want me to raid? You want me to do the? You want me to be on comms the whole time as BP with Lejeune doing Wakanda voice? I could do that for the culture. Wakanda forever.
Nice work back there. It all makes a difference.
We will defeat Claw for Wakanda.
Must be counted at every turn. Keep fighting the good fight.
I will get the Wakanda. I will get the anti-middle. You just concern yourself with the odds. I have the, what is it? I have the razor, the Black Shark razor. Pretty great. Wakanda does not fall to invade us. All right, I'm gonna wrap up today's stream. Thank you everybody for supporting me once again. Was a lot of fun. I'll be back to stream on Thursday, and I'll be covering the AMA on Friday. If you guys want to hang out on Doom's channel on Wednesday, I'm still doing the Hawkeye reviews with him and Alien, so check that out if you want. If they reveal an MCU skin tomorrow, I'll do a video on that. It's definitely a possibility, so I'll be on the lookout. Usually to do it around 1 o'clock, but should be fun. I'm going to chill for a little while, but if you're all my Discord members, I'll probably pop in at some point, do a raid, and I'll see if I'll see what time Lejeune is streaming. I might hop on with him again. The OOT after your first run, after your first completion of the week with your character, you only get one. You only get the one. Hawkeye is tonight at 3 a.m. I'm definitely not going to watch it at 3 a.m. but I will watch it at some point tomorrow, and I'll do the review on Doom's channel at 2 o'clock p.m. Everybody be safe out there. I'm Sadate Gamer, signing out.